Hey, 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 how are we? What's happening? Hello, Noah. Hello, George. Oh, we are. How are we? That's a big question for today, George. Listen, um, I have to do a bathroom break already. I thought I could hold off for a while, but I don't think I can. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. So to answer the question, how are we? Dizzy. I'm dizzy. Literally, figuratively, I'm dizzy. So much. It's like every time I blink, there's like another big thing going on. I'm so spun around. I can't keep up. I'm so confused. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to go. It's just so much has happened in the last couple days. Let me catch my breath here because I ran upstairs and ran back down. Let me do some. Okay, so it looks like we are good. Okay, so technically speaking, I think we're operational. Who's here? How many are here? What's going on? You know what I didn't do? I have to do this. Oh, interesting. SU 6.1 for PlayStation folks. It's arrived. It arrived last, I guess, while I was sleeping or something. I don't know. Where's my screenshot? It was about 1.3 gig. Oh, is there release notes here? Did they put them here? Huh, no, they took down the old ones and then just, yeah, figures. Okay, let's go back to the marketplace. So this is, it's just, they just, I don't know, confuse things. So it looks like this was just for PlayStation. So PlayStation is on 1.8.16. It was about 1.3, 1.4 gig. So here are the release notes. This is, I don't know how to. At first I was like, oh, okay, great, special attention. But then I read the announcement, and I'm like, head scratcher. It makes less sense. So here's okay, what they wrote. 1.8.16 is a small update intended to address a handful of issues following the release of Sim Update 6 2 weeks ago. We're releasing 1.8.16 on PS5 today, as key fixes in the update are specific to PS5. Following, this is the part that like made my head explode. Following additional testing in the next few weeks, we plan to release 1.8.16 on Xbox, Windows PC, and Steam. What I'm reading there is we rushed a fix to PS5 and then we're going to take our time with Xbox and PC. That's what I'm reading. I don't know. I don't know how to take that. I'm like, that just seems to me like they rushed it out for PS5. So I don't understand why they're doing additional testing. I just don't understand. And then 1.8.16 will begin rolling out to PS5 users in the next hour. This was last night. So it's out already. You should have it. And so the actual release notes are very, very short here. So stability and performance, fixed PlayStation 5 memory allocator, which was causing performance or rendering issues on this platform. Under controls, this one, okay, so this is the one I'm like, you couldn't have taken 5 minutes to, you know, in June to do this. Added a default input. Excuse me, let me sorry, I scarfed out my lunch really quickly, so I think I ate too fast and now it's making noises. Added so this is under peripherals for controls peripherals. Added a default input profile for Thrustmaster T-Flight Hotas 5 for both PC and PlayStation 5 platforms. Okay. After we did that video on how to, you know, it looks like they're like, hey, wait, you know, Dizzy Juggler figured out a way to get around this thing. Now we better get our butts in gear. And like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling it's destroyed. My custom profile that I started building, it looks like I'm going to have to start from scratch again. Well, it doesn't look like. I'm afraid it will. We'll find out as we get later into the stream. And then under SDK, Sim Connect, fixed mapping to a slider with Sim Connect map input event to client event. Fixed crash when calling Sim Connect map input event to client event for POV without specifying an index. I have no idea what that stuff means. So that's the what's going on here? That is the release notes. Weshmoof, how are ya? Noah is ready for the stream. Why can't I see? I can't. Everything is blurry. So, okay. What do we got? We got a whole bunch of stuff. So, city update, what is it? City update 16? What is it called? City update 16. Okay, so there's a few airplanes came out. I haven't done a video yet on these. The 130J we did. So the CJSR file, the CJ simulations R file is out. What's this? This is a French fighter. Twin jet fighter aircraft. Okay, so this one is 80 credits or rent it, no career mode. I'll do a video on that maybe this weekend and get caught up on the marketplace update stuff. Then city update 16, we'll get back to that. So the what is this thing called? The Local Legends 25 is out. This is the Heinkel HE70 Blitz. Can get this one for 60 credits. This is very vintagey, like what is this from the took flight December 1st, 1932. I love that. The gear tucks into the wing. That's pretty cool. Anyway, if you're into vintage flyers, maybe you got something here. And again, we'll speed record at the time, I guess. Oh, there's got a little skid plate there. Little skid plate, I think that's what that is. I guess there were a lot of tail touches on takeoff. Is this trike gear or is this a tail dragger? Let me see that with the gear down again. Oh, they don't give us a good shot. Oh, it is a tail dragger. Oh, it's a tail dragger. Oh, is that literally how the tail drag? Okay. I don't know why I thought this was a trike gear. So this one is usable in career mode. Okay, so it doesn't have a tail wheel. It just has this little ski thing there. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a trike gear with a little skid tail strike plate there. I guess I was wrong with that. There it is. There's a shot of it there. Yeah, so there's no tail wheel. Okay, wow, interesting. Interesting. And then what's the other thing here? Oh, another Captain Sim item here, of course, the L130 Hercules. The civilian variant of the C-130. Ah, okay, that's what that is. Okay. The stretched L130 version with an additional 6 feet 8 inches. Okay. Italy. SU6. So for PS5 folks, make sure you are updated here to 1.8.16. Get your update. Mark Richardson, 23:30 last night UK time. I'm still getting ghost inputs on the Hotas 4. What? Oh, using a Hotas 5. Do you think they should have fixed this first? Feel like screaming. Oh, no. Don't even. I know, Mark. I know. Psycho Bandit says, do you know when the liveries are coming? They didn't say. They just said soon. All they said was soon. I hate when they do that. That's a complete cop-out. It means don't expect anything. I don't know what that means. Like they should. I don't know. I think that's just they have lacking confidence of when they can get it done. I don't know what that means, but I scoured for any indication, and their official word is soon. That's it. That's all it said, and it didn't specifically say PS5. Although I think a lot of people were like, "Yay, PS5!" So it doesn't even specifically say it. Some people are just assuming yes. I'm still kind of like, I jumped to the conclusion that this was going to be, for PS5, but now I'm kind of like, I don't know that we're going to get it right away. So when they do come out, so soon, that's all we have is soon. That's all I could find. Jackson Storm, hello. Hi, Diz, are coming new Lufthansa liveries. So yes, they announced it officially. There's a nice trailer, 100-year anniversary. But again, they just said soon, and it doesn't specifically say for PS5 also. So I kind of reacted like, oh, yay, we're going to get them. And then I was like, after I put a bunch of stuff out, I was like, wait a minute, it doesn't actually say that we're getting them. So I don't know. New Lufthansa liveries look pretty meh to me. I mean, yeah, take them or leave, whatever. I get that. Really isn't me. The thing is, if it's an actual livery pack for a PS5, it says something about where we're headed. I think more than, this is what everybody's been waiting for. So I get it. I'm more like, yeah, if it comes to PS5, at least, it opens the door and then we can start expecting more. I think that's kind of, it's what it signals for the near future more than what they are themselves. But Psycho Bandit says soon in 5 years. Who knows, right? The next thing will be like, for Christmas, Lufthansa liveries, kind of whatever, for the new year or whatever. That, I don't know. What's the track record? Whenever they say soon on something, what is like the range of time when they say that? I think that they have fixed the right stick for scrolling down. It was fixed, Mark. We found out what the problem was. It was already fixed. It's probably been fixed for a while. The issue was if you were using a custom profile, that's where it wasn't working. If you switch to a default profile, it worked fine. So I think what's happened was when SU5 came out, if you had a custom profile at that time where right stick was working, when SU5 dropped, it stopped working in the custom profile. but I didn't think to try the default at the time. We just tried it the other day, and I was like, wait a minute, maybe this is just, and sure enough, it works in the, and I suspect that's been the issue for a while. I can't go back in time and try that, but that is, and even on Xbox, it's the same behavior on Xbox from what I was reading in the forums. People who were not being able to get the right stick scroll to work were people who were using a custom profile. When they switched to the default, it was working. So, but we're going to test that out in custom. Actually, yeah, we're going to do some testing on that and see. So I don't know. Again, it depends what you're talking about. If you're talking about a default versus custom. And what we did was we took the default Hotas 4 profile, made a copy of it, and then changed some stuff. So basically made it a custom pro, like took it, edited it as a custom profile, and right stick scrolling still worked initially. Anyway, we didn't do any extensive testing beyond that. So in that regard, it's been working at least for a little bit. We don't know. The thing is now I don't know how long it's actually been working that way. It's just we lost the ability to use right stick scrolling in custom profiles that existed, I guess, back before SU5. So yeah, so we'll check that out. Well, hopefully we'll check that out. Local legend 25 meh. Nothing is, can't even get in the passenger compartment. Pretty basic for something that's taken years to make. Yeah, always late to the party. No. The party's always going, man. Always going. Air races, man. Some people like it, but it'll be like the Stranger Things that I don't play and forget. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because I think there's going to be challenges and stuff, ongoing stuff for people. There's like player versus player stuff. I'm kind of curious about the stole, like those drag races. Kind of look like they might be kind of fun. I don't know. I can see that it's something for some people. I mean, especially people who played 2020 and had access to them and liked them. They're gonna be happy about this. And they're free, apparently. Apparently, you had to pay extra for them on 2020, and we're getting them for free. So, you know, bow down that they're giving it to us for free, I guess. And I guess for you, you don't care because you wouldn't have bought them anyway. Kitchen sink, man. Once you've seen one, you've seen them all. No, it's the kitchen sink, and that there's just so much stuff going on. There's all this stuff going on. I was trying to do video. Today was, I was not planning to do a stream I went to bed very late last night, and I was like, tomorrow I'm taking the day off. I'm just going to hang out and relax today. And I made the mistake of turning my computer on and checking what our friend Hudson was up to. And I went, what's going on? What happened? SU 6.1, the city update. Actually, the city update I kind of saw last night when I fired up my PlayStation, and then like, you know, all these announcements from Asobo at the Gamescom and all this stuff, and I was like, oh, I think I have to do something today. Sorry, I'm just cleaning out my keyboard of fluffs. And so yeah, it feels to me like this is kitchen sink, that so much going on. So we'll kind of do this. I don't know how we're going to do this. I've got a list of places in Italy. So here's the thing. We've got Italy. We're going to do like Italy update thing with an Italian. I do live in Italy. Most of you know that. And we'll try some, I'm a little bit, the pronunciations, folks, that I'm seeing out there are just atrocious. So I'm still, some of the pronunciations will always be very difficult for me. I'll give it my best shot. But I know some people just avoided trying to pronounce some of these places. But I appreciate Hudson made like 100 attempts at saying pizza, and he kept saying it pizza, and then wait, is it pizza or is it pizza? And I'm screaming. Obviously, I was watching it just now, not when he was doing it live, and I'm like, pizza, not pizza. But anyway, there's like, then you've got how the Italians pronounce it, and how do you Anglos pronounce it. I mean, it's like often it's a completely different word. Like Rome isn't Rome in Italy; it's Roma. In some of these places, like Genoa isn't Genoa; it's Genova, but there's a V in there. So stuff like that. But anyway, we'll try to have some fun with that. Some places I want to check out. What else? So what is happening with this city update? Honestly, I haven't had a chance. I'm out of breath. I'm completely out of breath here. I'm curious about this Hotas 5 thing. I'm worried that it's knockered my profile. Anyway, we'll get there. Widely celebrated as one of the most historically important countries for its contributions to art, culture, science, and modern civilization, Italy comprises some of the world's most beautiful and noteworthy cities. Microsoft Flight Simulator Update 16 highlights 9 urban areas throughout Italy. Okay, so there are 9. Okay, we got 9. 9. So I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to know what they are. I've got some places already kind of jotted down. Where were we? 9 urban areas throughout Italy, ranging from the country's north to its southern tip, including islands of Sardinia and Sicilia. The areas covered include coastal cities, inland metropolitan regions, and urban areas set to dramatic natural backdrops. City Update 16 comprises 9 areas of interest. These are 9 AOIs. Rendered using high-fidelity tin, triangulated irregular network. I don't know what that is. Sounds wonderful. I don't know. Surface texturing, digital elevation modeling, digital terrain modeling, and recent high-resolution aerial imagery. Bolzano, located in northern Italy, 30 miles south of the Austrian border, probably they meant to put there, is the capital of the South Tyrol region of Italy. This one is new to me. I don't know this. What is the Italian for Tyrol? I've never heard this in English. Oh, it's a region across the Alps. Oh, it stretches northern Italy and western Austria. The county of Tyrol, part of the Holy Roman Empire, Austrian Empire, and Austria-Hungary. Oh, it's a German word. Anyway, I'll have to do some research on that. Where were we? The city, founded as a Roman military station in 15 BCE, is widely called the Gateway to the Dolomites, a famously beautiful sub-range of the Alps. Oh, this one here, these words with GLI, those wreck your mouth. I mean, give it a try. Cagliari, Cagliari is the capital and most populous city on Sardinia. It is Italy's second largest island after Sicilia. Located on the south of the island along the Gulf of Cagliari of the Mediterranean, Cagliari is a major Italiano port city. It boasts white sand beaches, Roman ruins, and stunning medieval architecture. Genova is the capital and most populous city in the northwestern Italian region of Liguria. One of the most important port cities on the Mediterranean, Genova lies on the Gulf of Genoa, part of the Ligurian Sea, along a stretch of coastline called the Italian Riviera. The city is renowned for its Renaissance and Baroque architecture, maritime legacy, and expansive city center. Okay, get to like the actual... Oh my gosh. And then there's Messina, the major port city. Okay, Sicilia, Pisa. Okay, Reggio di Calabria. Okay. Oh, and then I have to do, there's another important place I have to go to. I just forgot. Rimini, and then Trieste, Udine, It's free. What free? Okay, that's it. They don't actually. Okay, let me jot down what's happening. Tyrol is where they go skiing. Yeah, yeah. I get that. I get the Alps thing. Okay, so what are the? Okay, let's go back to. Okay, so we've got Bolzano. Bolzano, that's the Tyrol. So Bolzano, Cagliari, Genova, Messina, Pisa, Reggio di Calabria, Rimini, which is, never mind, okay, Trieste, and Udine. Okay, I think those are the 9. Those are the 9. What else? Photos. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna try to do some chopper flying. No camera today. Can I tell you a secret? How many people are here? Hopefully there's not too many people. Only 2 people? There's only 2 people? 3 people. I'm in my pajamas. This was going to be a pajama day. So no camera today. All right. Let's go see what they did to my Hotas. So first up, we have to do. Oh, they got rid of all the junk. All right. My curves are still here. Why is there a curve on the twist? Oh yeah, no, I remember that now. Trigger, that's this. Okay, rudder. That's still messed up. Okay. 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 So we got Hotas 5, Hotas 5. Okay. So right stick is not scrolling right now, but I have a feeling. Ah, there it is. Lo and behold, it doesn't scroll here, I guess. So I wonder. I don't remember if it ever really worked here, but right stick is definitely not scrolling here. Okay, interesting. All right, so there it is. This is the thing I don't get. Like, why couldn't they just put an ounce of effort into having this done at the launch? It just seems to me you upset so many people and made lives so. You're still here too, Noah. Okay. I don't know. Just such aggravation for nothing. They could have just. Okay, so that's something. That's headed in the right direction. Oh wait, what about my? Did they break my other stuff here? Let's see. What the heck is? Oh, because we're in a helicopter. Crap. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. We'll have to explore that later. So there's some. Oh no, that's not Italy. Where are we going? Over here. Where did it go? Disappeared. There it is. Oh wait, we're doing. We're on. I think I changed again. We're on West Europe servers, air traffic, live weather. We'll go with live weather, see how it goes. I may turn that off. We're going to put photograms on, but no. The navigation in here, no. So I want to turn this stuff back on because we're going to test SU6. Oh yeah, then we got to do like just generic SU6 testing, 6.1, sorry. No, of stuff works. Okay, so then landmark, city, airport, POIs. Yeah, I'll leave those on. HUD will leave off. Oh, why don't I have assisted cyclic? Tail rotor, collective, vortex, that one off. Okay. Display, okay. Okay, I don't know. We'll turn that on. Facing on. Just because we want to have a cruise here. You know, the wake turbulence off. G suit. Put that back on. Oh, this one. I wonder if this is why I didn't have the parking marshal for a while, because I never used to turn this on. And then I was not seeing the parking marshal anymore. And then one day recently I turned this off, and then I started seeing, well, we'll do this and we'll see if we don't see the parking. If I don't see the parking marshal anymore, we're going to come back and revisit that. AVM MSFS, let me start over. AVM MSFS, how are you? Welcome. The liveries are available on PS5. No, you retracted it. Barber, Builder Barbie, is it worth coming back? Well, I just turned it on. I haven't done anything yet. Don't know. So I do want to kind of check something out here. Oh, what was it called? What wasn't that airport called? I forget. Do, 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 do. We know he's here, so must be having technical difficulties. Huh? We know he is here, so must be having technical difficulties. Say what now? I'm not following. So AVM MSF said, what did they say? Shoot, what was that? Crap, I forget what you said. I think I want to go outside just because. Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh, crap, I didn't. Yeah, hang on. I got to do that. What was, where's everything else? Why is everybody? Oh, they didn't get rid of them all. Twist. No, what? Twist. No, no twist. Hmm? Why is it down? No, what is this? No. Where's this POV down? What is this POV down? Oh, here we go again. Like, it's just a simple thing. I just want to put twist. No twist. Why does it keep putting... Can I not ever do a simple thing? Why twist? Let's do this. I think that one was down. 6. What? Oh my God, what is happening? Get rid of that. Okay, can you move now? This is left. Oh. Why is this in the... They really don't go into a lot of, like, they rushed this as well. This is like super messy, dirty. They took 3 seconds to do. This is not polished. External view, look up. This is just, it's just it doesn't look good, guy. Like, what are you doing? It's so Bush League. So why is this one not centered? Oh, no, wait, I wanted to see, shoot. What happened there? Why did it go back? Are we getting ghost inputs again? Oh, now it's centered. Okay. Oh, right. This quick view. Get rid of these quick views. Come on. Why isn't it moving? Oh my goodness. No, I want to cancel. There you go. External quick view. Goodbye. Quick view. Goodbye. Quick view. Goodbye. Why doesn't it go? I'm pressing circle. Why isn't it going? Doesn't work at all. Why doesn't it work at all? Why doesn't it work at all now? Oh my God, can I just set up a simple control one time? The other one I forgot was reset. And what are the 4? Okay. Toggle autopilot. I got rid of... What is going on? I got rid of those. What twist? I'm not doing twist. That's not autopilot. It's not autopilot. Quick trim, R1, R3, R1, R1, R3. What's R3? Oh, crap. That's R3, not L3. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I wanted. R3. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking that was L3. He's like, R1, R3 is quick trim. What is quick trim? Nope. Down plus POV down. What is plus? No. There we go. Now it works. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Weird. The stream didn't start until I just reloaded, so missed first 30 minutes. Don't think I was the only one. Really? Oh, is that why there's so few people? Now there's 7. Huh. Why did you tell me that? Like, I don't have enough things. Oh, is that why? We know he is here, so it must be having technical difficulties. Okay, so is that okay? Now that makes more sense. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay. Okay, how do I get this thing to fly straight? Maybe this isn't the helicopter for me. And it's super twitchy. So I'm trying to see. This is where I live, somewhere around here. It's very hard flying it. I'm mostly concentrating on flying the helicopter and not really on anything else. So let's see if we can't. Quick trim. What did quick trim do? Oh, I think it made it better. Yeah, like these are nothing like. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to tell what's what here. It does not look like this. That's not what the village looks like. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, up, 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 up. Landing unintentionally. I'm trying to find the piazza. If I could find the piazza. Like nothing is defined here. Oh, there's the soccer field. Okay, so that's okay. So then, if that's the soccer field, oops, the other way, then whoa, 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 whoa! Why does nothing happen and then suddenly a whole bunch of stuff happens? Robin Peugeot, PS5 server. I don't know. I at the beginning of the stream, I pulled it up on my phone and everything was working fine. Like I loaded it fresh on my phone and everything. I could hear myself. Everything was running. I don't know. I have no idea. It worked fine for me when I checked it on my phone. But I think it was really Is It Me was saying for 30 minutes they didn't. But you could hear me though, no? because you guys were reacting. Seemed like you guys were reacting. I mean, I have it on my phone. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I did a quick test. I threw it on my phone at the beginning and it was working on my phone. I am West Europe server. West Europe server. Oh, I didn't check. Crap, I didn't check the other settings. I cannot fly. You know what? Maybe I should get the baby helicopter and that'll give me a chance. Let me get the baby one. I can sort of control the baby one a bit. Let's see if we still have the same. Okay, looks like. Where's the soccer field? This looks to me like it should be the soccer field. Oh, there's the soccer. Yeah, because this is the big one. This is the small one. This is like the 5-on-5 soccer field. And this is the new one that they just built, the full size one with all like that fake, the artificial turf. So if I start from here, and then if we go here to check, yep, it should be good. No, why did I do that? Thanks, I arrived. Nothing, just the start screen. That's weird. It's possible, albeit, well, no, because like I said, I checked it on my phone and I could hear my voice and everything. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. That's, anyway, let's move on. Let's try to load in here and see what, just the start screen. That's weird because you guys were answering in the chat as if you could hear me. So there was no indication to me that there was an issue. Okay, that's annoying me. That's backwards. Why is right is left? That's better. That's better. Okay, let's get over to find the soccer field. I'm really disappointed they didn't do an update in my neighborhood. There, I think this is the soccer field here. Yep, and there's the baby one. Okay, so then you would go, whoops, kind of this way. So that big building, oh, up. I guess that's supposed to be the church, but it's not quite. So then you would go around the corner there. And now it's the, in front of this building is the piazza. We're right over the piazza now. And then this is kind of going down towards where we live. It's done poorly, but one of these houses down, okay, not there. That's that cross street. So yeah, one of these ones right here, the flat one. One of these flat ones is my house. It's been completely flattened for some reason. Actually, I think oops. We're basically on my house. I am, that's Mike's house right there across the street. So ours is probably this one. The one I'm on right now is probably our house. It doesn't exist. But didn't get to see about the new stuff and updates. You're gonna have to start again, LOL. If you, let me ask you something. If you rewind, wait, what? Hang on. If you rewind it, do you see the actual stuff, or do you just see that start screen? There. It's there. It was broadcasting. George. I wonder if your thing was just stuck. It's there. It was out. If you rewind the thing, the stream, whatever, to the beginning, you'll get the broadcast correctly, I believe. Anyway, okay, that was just a goof. I just wanted to see. Actually, I want to try to do that. What did we break? Wait, what's the shoot? What's that? Where's my L1R3? L1R3. There, that should fix it. You know what? Never mind. What I was going to do here, we'll get to do in better looking places. So, okay, where are we going to go? We're going to start with. I want to start with Roma, which is because they did Rome. Did they do Rome or they did not do Rome? Wait a minute. Did they do Rome? Rome is that Udine? What region does Rome belong to? Because maybe we won't. Messina, Sicily, Pisa is a little bit further north. All right, Tuscany. Calabria is further down. Rimini. I think that's further northeast, right? Trieste is Venice and stuff. No, yes, Venice and stuff like that. Udine is the Adriatic Sea and out northeast. Oh, so they didn't do Rome. So they didn't do Rome. Dang it. I wanted to go see the Colosseum. The first 40 minutes is there to watch back. Okay. Okay, well, screw that. So I guess we don't get to do Rome. Huh? Oh boy. Okay. This is going to be harder than I thought. So this is the South Tyrol part. Okay, so this is up in the north in the Alps. Oh, Trentino. Is this Trentino? Ah, Trentino. Okay. Way up there. Okay. This way. Okay, so in this area. There we go. And load in. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see how horribly we do. Woohoo! I'm airborne. I am airborne. Oh, I made a turn. I kind of made a turn. Oh, I'm excited. Hudson announced that he's going to be buying a PS5 for GTA 6. He's eager to play GTA 6, so much so. There was a Netflix thing, apparently, on GTA 6 that inspired him to... I'm not sure if he said he actually ordered it or he's going to get a PS5 for GTA 6, basically, just for GTA 6. So here we are, the new city update, location number 1, region number 1, Bolzano. I see vineyards and buildings. I don't know. I don't know if this stuff is any different. This stuff close to the airport here is any different. So I know Hudson does a lot of heli flying. All of he does his heli flying exclusively in VR. And yeah, I think he's a pretty decent heli pilot, but I just found out that he has, like, I think all of the assists, or just about all of the assists on. So, and he's like from flight simming since early days, early days, forever and ever. So who's flying helis without assists? Because I've tried doing it without assists, and it's just a crap show. We have Liveries. You all right, mate? Why? Why am I all right? Why are you asking? No, generally, no, I'm not all right. But in particular, hello, Krish, by the way. In particular, why are you specifically asking if I'm all right? And we have liveries. The liveries are not out yet. They've announced that the 100-year end. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What's happening? Why? Like, this is with all the assists on. This is, I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it, honest to God. Oh, well, if I put the rudder pedal straight. I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, actually. Like, what's the part that's updated? I don't understand. How do people find the stuff that's been updated? I'm kind of confused. Okay. Just a way of saying hello in the UK. Like, everything okay? How you doing? I guess it's kind of like that. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I thought it was like, because I was a little erratic in my flying. You're like, are you feeling all right? You're kind of all over the place. So, like, what are we? Help me out, guys. Oh, is this like, oh, over here, maybe? Okay. Maybe we go over here this way. Head kind of like in the northeast-ish direction. Maybe that's. I turned off all assists as soon as I got the game. For helis? You're flying helis? You said wait, didn't you say you haven't tried helis? Or you haven't had time, you haven't gotten into them yet, something like that. I thought you said something like that. I'm talking about assists on helis. If I even turned one assist off right now, this would be a whole different ball game. Okay, why is my helicopter like that? The quick trim doesn't seem to do squat. I just spend the whole time trimming. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, everything I'm doing is just trying to keep the aircraft from not crashing. We were supposed to head in a northeast direction, which now I've spun around. Now I don't know which way I'm facing. I have a feeling we're going the wrong way. JDO, what's up? So SU 6.1 on PS5. We're the first. We are the guinea pigs. We are the beta testers for 6.1. Apparently, because they're going to do weeks of additional testing before they put it on PC and Xbox. So I guess we we get to be the guinea pigs. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That seems a little bit ridiculous that they've put it out on PS5 and they're like, we're going to do some more testing before we put it on PC and Xbox, though. But you know, congratulations, PS5 players. You've got it now. There's a church. This is the thing. Okay, so it's Italy, right? And I've done a little bit of, oops, wrong button. A little bit of touring in Italy, and there's another church, and there's another church. No, I'm not. And there's another church, and that's probably another church. So you get the gist. It's like it's a country of churches. So whenever they take these buildings, I'm not sure if they've. I mean, I guess they've done something here. This looks like this is more realistic or more not so, what do you call it? It's been tinned up, it looks like to me. So basically what you're going to get is, instead of just random blobs of sort of resembling buildings and whatnot, you're going to get like a lot of churches. It's just, there's a church on every block. It's like in Canada, we joke about there's a Tim Hortons on every corner, because there are so many Tim Hortonses, and sometimes there are there's more than one Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is a Canadian franchise of like coffee shops, and some intersections have more than one Tim Hortons. I think it's kind of like Starbucks in the U.S., kind of like that now. Anyway, in Italy, their version of Tim Hortons on every corner is a church on every corner. We went to Rome, and it was just like 3 days of visiting churches. And they're magnificent. The ones like in Rome and those cities like that, they're huge. There's all kinds of like stone carving work. There's gold and everything, but it's like you walk in the first one, you're completely blown away, and then everyone is a carbon copy of that. By the third or fourth one, you're like, okay, they're amazing, but they all look the same, and it's kind of like you're just saying the same thing. Oh wow, it's incredible. Oh wow, look at the detail. Oh wow, look how huge. And then you just say that every building you walk into. So I have a feeling with this update that mostly what you're going to notice is more, church bell towers and steeples. Okay, now I think we're kind of getting out of this. Looks like the old crap. So that's kind of where the update stops. Do I have? Oh, I do have it. Oh, cool. Let me see. I bet you're happy with this new city update. Yeah, I mean, I see Italy. I'm like, ooh, okay, it's close to home, whatever. But it's not like, yes and no. Yes and no. The big thing is, because I'm not a big traveler. I like learning about new places, but I don't like the act of like packing and getting on a bus or a train or a plane and waiting hours at the airport, or the hours to get to the airport, and and all of that comes with it. And then all of that, you're never comfortable, you're never in your own bed, that kind of like that stuff. So I always look for excuses not to go anywhere. So this gives me an excuse with my wife. I can visit these places now in the game. They've been updated, so now I have an excuse. I'll be like, I'm good. I can go visit them without having to pack a suitcase or spend hours on the train. MH6 is easy as it flies itself, but yes, I fly it with all assists off. I swear you told me last night you don't fly helicopters. Too bad I'm busy with revision for exams. I want to play my PS5, but I'm banned for now. It's okay, man. You're young. You have your life ahead of you. Your life ahead of you to do that. Sent you an image. It is good to have a break now and again and again and again. That too, but at least it's running smooth now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how smooth. Wait till we get to airliners and we'll see. Yeah, so this is clearly where the whole tin thing ends. Yeah, right there. It's like, looks not bad, and then it just like falls off a cliff once you get, like, it's really a definitive, defined area. Oh, kind of thing I kind of want to, yeah, all the solar panels. Whoop. And did you guys watch Cowtown's video on the Italy update? Because there was something, I can shed light. There was something where there was looking at a building, and there were these structures in front of this big building, and he's like, "Are those greenhouses?" And I'm like, "Nope, they're not." And I'd like to actually find that spot to get a better angle, because he said like there was like this building that kind of had this glass structure kind of on the top floor. It looked like he called it an observation deck. To me, it looked like maybe it was a dining room or something, but it was some kind of special room that kind of jutted out from the side and was all glass. But down below on the ground in front of the building, there were these structures that I guess at first glance they kind of look like greenhouses, but I wanted to get a different angle to say definitively what they are, but I have a feeling I know what they are. Oftentimes in public places, like at a hotel, for example, wherever there's a parking lot, they have sort of semi-covered, they have a cover. The parking spaces are covered. There's kind of like a roof over them, but they're for solar panels. So they use parking lots to put up solar panels. So probably it wasn't generated quite good enough that it looks more like a greenhouse than just simply it's a cover for parking spaces that has solar panels on the top. I believe that's what it is. So you'll see a lot of that. You'll probably notice like lots of places have solar panels. They do a lot of solar stuff here. I love that they do it at the parking lots. A lot of parking lots have these covers. So the thing is, you park your car, it's double bonus. Your car is parked, it has some shade because you have this sort of roof above you, and then they usually use the solar power to use at the location. They do that a lot with you know, those highway rest stops where there's like restaurants and stuff that you can, they have those there, and they use the power they generate. Is somebody behind me? It's getting really loud all of a sudden. Somebody's behind me. Oh, that looks like the toll booth for the toll highway right there. That's probably where you would get on and off. Let's see. Somebody's chasing me. Yeah, I think that's one of the main autostradas. That's where you would pay. Let's go back there for a second. I don't know what that balloon is. Uh-oh. There. Uh-oh. This. Right here. Right there. That's where you would pay to get on or off when you're getting on or off the autostrada. The big highways are tolled highways here. Who is that, by the way? Where are you? Why can't I see you? Oh, there you are. Who is it? Milky Way. Who's Milky Way? And then I turn this back on. Ah, that does work. These look pretty cool. The vineyards here look pretty cool. That's my home in Niagara region in Canada. We're surrounded by vineyards. Oh, I always loved going for drives on those country roads through the vineyards and the horse ranches and stuff. Oh, I miss it so much. Did they fix the Hotas problem too? Oh, Robin, that's you. Okay, cool. So, JDO, did they fix here? Let's do this. This is what they did. Sort of. There's so what they've done is, oh, for crying out loud, there is now default profiles for Hotas 5. I don't understand why they couldn't have just done that, you know, a month ago. Like, what is the big deal? Why couldn't they have just done that? But the thing that's still kind of annoying, no, wrong one, is here. Okay, so this is good. So this used to have, like, it was a super long list of a whole bunch of functions that were not, it had like every possible function from every possible kind of control. It had steering and gas and clutch and all that. So they cleaned that up. That's good. The thing they didn't, they sort of cleaned up, but they did kind of, can I say it, half-ass here. So there were like a whole bunch of non-applicable functions here that were not on the Hotas. Okay, still seems like there shouldn't be this many things here, but all these blank ones, so they just removed the labels, but they still left them there. To me, that's kind of a little bit bush league, but you know, baby steps, baby steps. So anybody who buys a Hotas 5 now, or who has a Hotas 5 is using it, you know, hasn't created, let's say, sorry, let me back up. Anybody who's using a Hotas 5 as a Hotas 4 on the default profile, so they're not getting the use of the 2 extra buttons. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Did they assign something to them? Look how they represent them. Interesting. Open, okay. Yes, I can do that because I'm using, yes, because now I can use those buttons, of course. Yes, I can use that instead of what I was using before. Kind of makes more sense. Although I'd have to take my hand off the throttle to do it. Maybe not. Okay, so they assigned, okay, quick reply, okay. And on the other one, toggle visual assistances. Okay, so that's R3 on the, right? That's R3 on the DualSense auto stop. What was the other one? Give me auto start. So R1 plus that is auto start. R1. Yeah, interesting. I may have to do that. Okay. And then I don't believe, no, so that one, that the mode button is not assignable. You can't do the, interesting. Okay, cool. That's cool. What else? Is there anything else? I think that's it. Interesting. That gives me some ideas. So that's you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. So people who were using the Hotas 5 as a Hotas 4 did not have access to those 2 buttons. They can now, if they're using the default profile, and if they just like, you know, using a default profile, not creating their own or making any changes, they can now use a proper Hotas 5 default profile with the extra buttons. So so in terms of fixed, so far I haven't seen any. I'm on a custom profile on the proper Hotas 5, and I haven't seen any. You know, we were getting those issue where we're like putting random inputs, changing camera views and stuff. So these what do you call those? Those power towers, power line towers are pretty cool. Well, why am I not? What's happening? Why isn't it? I'm pushing all the way forward and nothing is happening. Okay, what's happening? I don't understand what's going on now. I don't know. It's like I'm not even in control anymore. I'm not sure what's happening. Okay, so oh, let's see what's happening over here. So this is the thing. How do you know, like, what are the areas that they've improved? Like, that doesn't look. Here, can we just plunk down right here? Robin Piochot, where are you from? Are you from Europe? You from North America? Oh, speaking of, oh, what the hell was that? Why? Oh, look at that. So they didn't do this part. That answers that question. This has not been okay. Can anybody call CAA? Can somebody call CAA, please? Help. Help. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I don't think they did this. New Caledonia. New Caledonia. There's a New Caledonia, like New Caledonia, the city. Like there's a New Caledonia. So, wait a minute. French territory. Oh, okay. In the Southwest Pacific Ocean. Come on, really? Holy crap. Cool. That is so cool. I'm just always interested in people, like where people are from when they come to the chat. The real New Caledonia. I was going to say, like where I used to live, not far from the city that I used to live in Canada, there's New Caledonia, New Caledonia. They're just cities or whatever, regions or whatever. But they are not the real one. This is the real one. That is so cool. Interesting. That is cool. Because we had AJ Blink or something like that was on NWWM. Is that the airport? Is that the airport close to you? AJ, I think it was AJ Blink or something like that. It's from Kathmandu, and they were having monsoons. And then I'm seeing on the news the last couple of days, like bad things are happening there. And he hasn't been on the stream in a couple of days, and I'm kind of worried for his safety. So AJ, if you're out there, thinking about you, hoping you're well. Where were we? I lost my down here somewhere. Trento. What about Trento? Did they do Trento? You can almost tell from. Yeah, I don't know that. Let's go back to where's Bolzano? Where did he go? This is live. Yeah, see, there's going to be French names here because it's so close to Switzerland, and German names because of Austria nearby and stuff. So they start getting, some places don't sound very Italian, and that's why there's a lot of places up in this area that are have French names, have German names. Let's see what this is. Tactical, good morning. How are you? How you doing today? So I did that video. We did all that work, and then they put out a default profile for the Hotas 5 anyways. so all that for nothing. I think what happened was they were like, oh boy, Dizzy figured it out. We better get our butts in gear. Does this look like tin that's been tinned? Let's see the road. Usually you talk about, oh my god, if I can gain control of this freaking thing. Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, I don't know. Why isn't that working? I want to say no so far. I don't know. This doesn't look like it's been tinned. Or maybe it has. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell. To be honest, I gotta tell you, to be honest, I can't tell the difference. Like if it wasn't for, when there's like before and afters, I don't think I would know. It's not like I visit these places and go, spend so much time and go, oh wow, it looks so much better now. I think we tried that already. So what else is there that's been done? I think it's just this area. What do they actually say? I should take screenshots so I don't have to go back here all the time. Still appreciate it. Yeah. Thing is, like, I put a lot of effort into that. My thinking was it was going to be a while before they got around to doing it. So that's why I kind of rushed to put it out there. I worked really hard and really fast to get that out, and I was really stressed about it. Okay, let's go to Cagliari, Sardinia. So they're very small areas then. And which one is Sardinia? Where's Sardinia now? This one? You know what? I'm not, or Sardinia. Wait a minute. Yeah, where is Sardinia, to be honest? Which one is Sardinia? Oops. Cagliari. Oh, it's not gonna find it. Oh, maybe this one. Ah, okay. It said, wasn't it South something? South of the island, along the Gulf of Cagliari, the Mediterranean Sea. The south of the island. Isla Rossa. Ah, there. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh boy. I didn't think it, Tactical says, I didn't think it would be quick either, although you'd think it would be pretty simple given the amount of time they've had the 4 working fine. I 100% agree. Who knows? Still appreciate the effort, and wouldn't surprise me if we end up using that again. I'm wondering if it still works. I'm not willing to try it because I don't want to do my profile over again in case it doesn't. I'm still not finished doing it. I have a bunch of stuff in there, but yeah, I'm wondering if you can actually still do that. Okay, so where do we go? Where do we want to go? These break walls here are pretty interesting. So yeah, so I'm like, what did they actually do here? So it's just probably just this little area here, I'm guessing. That's all they've done. Like that doesn't look good. So if you go there and then you go here, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think this is the part. Let's go down here. What is this? Let's plunk right on this thing. Oh, a little sandbar kind of thing. Okay, cool. How do I do this? Does that work? Ah, that worked. Okay, my Millie has auto start on it. All right. What was that screech? What was that screech? I'm full throttle. Why is it not? There we go. Why is it? Something is wrong. It's acting very strangely. I don't want to follow the brake wall. There are those lines that they patch stuff together. I don't know what's going on. Brake wall doesn't look great from here. I'd say that's not been tinned. It's weird, I need so much throttle now. I don't think this has been tinned. So, ooh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. This looks like maybe it's been touched up. Maybe, oh, maybe not. No, look at those buildings. No, 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 this hasn't been either. Yeah, a really small area. Look at those light posts. What the heck? They're like Mylar balloons gone bad. You guys see this this new Pinocchio? Pinocchio is a like demon. I think it's a movie. What's up with that? Why ruin Pinocchio? Why do they gotta take good things and ruin them? Pinocchio was just a sweet boy. Now he's this evil demonic thing. What the hell's up with that? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here really. That's making me think that this has been improved. That's the airport there. So let's go out from the airport. Hey, look at this, eh? How am I doing now? Woohoo! Like a pro. I'm like a pro. Heli pro. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Let's see. Here are some buildings. Has this been touched up? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Again, it's like sometimes I can't tell the difference. I gotta tell you, sometimes I've seen like before and afters of a lot of these like city updates, world updates, whatever. And I'm like, don't look that much different to me. I don't find them most of the time such a wonderful difference. Sometimes, you know, when there's like, you could take something that's completely flat to a 3D thing, okay. These roads look like that road. Let me get around here. That road looks better than a normal road, so I'd say yes, this has been done here. That looks like a Walmart. Is that a Walmart right there? Yeah, I'd say this has been done just because usually the roads look complete. Usually the roads are not flat and don't have the shoulders painted and stuff, so I'd say this here. This looks like, oh, the roundabout. Yeah, it's a clear, obvious roundabout. Yeah, this has been done, more or less. Oh, wait, what was that? Where's the building we just flew by? Go back to the roundabout. Honey, how do you pronounce Cagliari? Cagliari. 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 Sardinia. Sardegna, sì. Sardegna. Come si chiama? Come si spiega? Come si... Oh, they're Ariete. I'm there now. They did an update to, oh yeah, I told you last night, City Update Italy. 9 areas got updated. Bolzano or Bolzano. Comes a beach. Oh, I'm talking to you. I was talking to you the whole time. You were like, my friend was from there, and then I was still talking to you. Okay, they did 9 areas of Italy. They updated the imagery. Bolzano or Bolzano? Bolzano. Cagliari. No, huh? Cagliari. Can you hear her? Say it.
Cagliari.
I don't think they can hear you. And then Genova. I said it right?
Yes.
There's a V, right? There's a V.
And there are two cities, Genova and Genoa.
Oh,
Depending.
region, the area.
Probably Genova because it's bigger.
Which one?
The one with the V.
No, say it.
Genova.
With the V.
With the V.
Okay. Is Genoa in Genova?
Shit, I don't remember that. Probably.
Okay, and then, you know, the trains. Oh, big deal. Oh, look, trains. Trains, folks. There we go. This is Trenitalia. Looks like poorly done. Oh, why are we landing? I did not intend to land. Why are now you're not? I didn't intend to do any of that. And then, hang on, where are you going? Then Messina, and then Pisa, Calabria, Regione di Calabria, Rimini, Trieste, e Udine. Those are the updated. Apparently, this is better. This is like a million times better. Cagliari. This is their big fancy triangulated, integrated, irregular network, lasers and satellites, and this is the huge improvement. I mean, okay, they got the graffiti. That's cool. Okay. The best thing about this update, the graffiti. You can actually read much of it. That's cool. There's probably swear words and all kinds of political statements in there. I wonder if those are the actual Seguizzino. There's those balloons again. What's with these freaky hot air balloon things? What is that? What is this thing? What's going on? What's that? What's this noise? What is this noise? Oh, my controller's not on. What is this noise? What the heck is that noise? Christian, Riccardo, Calafiori, and ciao are the only Italian words I know. Pizza, you know pizza. There, it's doing it. Why is it making that noise? What is this freaking? What is happening now? Okay, let's go from this side. Heisenberg, I'm an Arsenal fan. What? Amigo, how are you? Stalls, JDO. I mean, it was a fresh start. I think the game needs to be restarted. SU 6.1 is a fail. No, I don't know. I don't know. Champions of Europe. You'll never sing that. So many things happened. All right. Okay, so let's do this. Again. What is this? I don't understand what's happening right now. This freaking game. Okay, let's just start here in the air and see if we get... Why is it doing that? Heisenberger's good, 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 good. Glad to see you, glad to see you. Always happy when you're here. Chris, we know who we are. We know who we are. Champions of England, we know who we are. I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm doing okay, amigo. Thanks for asking. A little bit dizzy, just so many things. Today I was actually going to take a day off because yesterday I did that video on the Hori flight stick, and it like I was battling my video editor. I was using a different video editor yesterday, and it was just a miserable. It was a battle. It was a battle all day long. I started early in the day, finished late in the day. Yesterday was supposed to be a day off for me, just to sort of chill and relax a bit. Grimaldi Lines, there's a cruise ship, and I did not get to do that, so I was going to take today off. And then I saw all this stuff, SU 6.1, and you know, all these updates and things, and I'm like, oh, I have to do it. I have to do it for you guys. So I was ready to take the day off. So here we are. So I hope it'll be worth it for you guys. I hope it'll be worth it for me, but here we go. Yeah, the Hotas 5 thing and the liveries, the Lufthansa liveries that are coming soon, hopefully also to PS5. Just so many things going on. Done that 20 times, so all good. You're talking about restarting, JDO? Is that what you're talking about? No, sure. It's so sad that Martinelli is leaving. He's too good. I remember watching him from a young age. I thought you were young. I thought you were still in school, man. Okay, this is I could live here. Nice seaside town. Younger, no, like younger, young like when I was like 7. That's ages ago. Yeah, you think so. You think so. Oh, what is this? What is this thing? What is this thing? What am I seeing down here? What is that? Honey, do you know what this is? Oh, it's probably a church. $100 says it's a church. $100 says it's a church. If I can... Yeah.
It's probably because...
Anyway, what is that?
Oh.
It's got to be a church. It looks like seating in a circle, almost like an amphitheater.
It has some Hispanic Asian.
Yeah, but that looks like it's arranged in a semicircle. It looks like seating with a stage. It almost looks like a circus ring. But there's like, this would be the entrance here. Looks like maybe we'll have to go to Street Viewers or look it up and see. There's more solar panels. Huh? Oh, cool, right. Church, and these freaking weather balloon things again. I don't know what the heck those are. So many of them. Oh. Mini soccer field, or is that a major soccer field? Maybe it's a major soccer field. Tennis courts or paddle, because paddle, that pickleball, paddle ball thing, they just call it paddle, is huge in Italy now. It's a big deal. Everybody's getting into it. See if we can't put down here on the soccer pitch. Calcio. Campo di calcio. See? Ho detto bene? Bravo. I got a star. Meanwhile, I'm not able to get this thing on the ground. Oh, shoot. I did it! Woohoo! I didn't break anything. It wasn't smooth, but I didn't break anything. Did you see that GTA extended look? I had no idea it existed, and I know nothing about it, other than I was watching Hudison's video on the city update thing, and he mentioned something was on Netflix. So no, I don't know. I don't know. No, I didn't. I did not see it. I'm not even sure what that means, what it is. You know what? I kind of don't want to look, because this thing with that leak that happened, you know, I did some, you know, I was trying to like find the stuff and read some articles or whatever, and then the more I read, it was like, ooh, that sounds like a cool game again. You know, ooh, that sounds good, and it made me start to become interested in the game, which I'm trying to avoid. But then I got thinking, I'm like, you know what? I wonder if that leak was all part of the marketing plan. It's like you put this stuff out there, then you know, people see a little snippet of something, and then all of this deal is made about it. I swear it's part of their plan. I wouldn't be surprised at all if this is all done as part of the marketing plan. It's what I would do. It's what I would do. It's on YouTube now, like a gameplay trailer. Oh yeah, that's a dry dock there. I think that building, that round building, might be a dry dock or something like that. There's still a lot of mushy objects though, like those blobby things. Oh, here's a, oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, there's the real, oh, is that just an old abandoned stadium? And this is the new, why wouldn't they just do it in the same spot? Why would they build a second one in the parking lot? That's cool. No, it wasn't Rockstar. They wrote a statement about it. No, I'm not saying they wouldn't admit it. Are you talking about the leak? I'm not saying that they did it, but I mean, they did it without doing it, you know, like I'm saying, you know, covertly, or allowed it to happen, or, you know, I mean, not that, I don't mean like it was them doing it, saying it wasn't them. That's not what I mean. I mean, you know, they played a role. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. It wouldn't shock me if it wasn't just some rogue actor. It would not shock me at all. Oh, that's cool. Like I said, as I was reading those things, because there were write-ups about what was in the video, and they were saying, oh, then the person was doing this, and then you can see this, and you know, you have that, and they could, you know, pick up that and use that and do that to that, and I was like, ooh, sounds cool. And then there's like an image of playing basketball with instructions on the screen of how to, you know, shoot the hoop, and I'm like, huh, seems interesting. And there was a whole lot of like, you know, build up about it, and kind of I started feeling like I was getting interested in the game, and that I wanted to get it, and it started making me think like, I think that's why this happened. I don't know, but it apparently runs at 30 frames per second, but it still will look sick. 30 frames, eh? I mean, I don't know, people lose their mind at 30 frames. Is that so? Frame locked, I'm guessing, right? Locked at 30 frames. But it still will look sick. The thing is, when they do this gameplay footage, like what you're talking about, is that done on an actual PS5 or Xbox, or is that done on? Because I don't imagine they create the game on an Xbox or a PS5. They probably do it on a, you know, on computers. Those videos always look way better than when the games come out. That's what I'm getting at. Again, I've seen this story 1,000. Oh, it looks amazing, and then it comes out and it's like, it doesn't look as good as the trailer. Oh, I'll look away for a second. Okay, shall we go to the next? The leaker was trying to promote a scam meme going, so I really doubt it's Rockstar. That's what I would do if I was doing it. I'm not saying it is, again, I'm not saying Rockstar did it, but I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if... Anyway, whatever, doesn't matter. Genoa. Oh, let's do this. Hammy, how are ya? And yes, the trailer was filmed. Oh, it was on PS5? For real, okay. I appreciate that. If they do, that's the way it should be done, in my opinion. So yeah. They probably still goosed it somehow. Okay, anyway, what do we do? Hemi, good morning, how are ya? Let's see, where's Jen? What's let's see what it says here. Genoa is capital most populous in northwest Italy, Liguria. Oh, oops. We're going, going up here. There, I think that's it there. There's Genoa. Oh, the biosphere. Oh yeah, let's go check that out. And what was this? Beagle. What's Beagle? Oh, what is that? Oh, is that one of those fishing things? Honey, what's a beagle? Beagle. Beagle. I'm asking you. I'm glad we got a Hotas default setting, but yep, we went over that already. Jacob. Like, I'm trying to get your name, your username there. All I get out of that is Jacob. I'm not sure what's going on at the part before that. But anyway, how are you, Jacob 5392? What are the updates on Liveries? So sorry if this has been asked multiple times. No need to apologize. It happens. I get it. Go back to the beginning of the stream. Start at the beginning and watch the whole thing. No, I'm joking. And this Italy update looks stunning. Yeah, you think so? Okay, good. I'm glad you think so. I don't want to spoil it for you. I mean, I'm always happy when things are updated. My view is, like, I know some people get blown away by it and go, oh, free, you know, we get this wonderful thing for free, and I'm like, I'm looking at like it should have been like that from the beginning. No, that's the way I look at it, because it's like, oh, it was crap before, now they've done this update and it looks spectacular. I'm like, shouldn't it have looked better? Like, shouldn't we have gotten better than crap? What happened there? The ships just disappeared. So my take is it should have been like this from the beginning. Not that, I mean, we already paid for it in my mind. So I don't know. I have a different view of this stuff. I don't think this is something, this kind of stuff is something, you know, extra. It's something that, you know, we should expect from the beginning. That's kind of my view. But anyway, if you're happy about it, great. I want to know what happened there. I gotta do a video there. Something was there, and then like some giant thing was there and it disappeared. What was up with that? That ship there just disappeared. Where did he go or she go? I want that back. That. I think more than one disappeared. Yeah, no, a bunch of them disappeared. Huh, that's interesting. We lost a bunch. I'm not sure why that happened. See if we can get them back. There's Paul. Jacob, it's fine, mate. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I'm struggling, but I'm doing okay. You know, we're battling through it. But the livery thing, we're talking about the liveries. So the liveries, what was been announced, and there was a movie, like a little trailer for it, is the 100-year anniversary of Lufthansa. There were, oh shoot, I forgot, I want to say 6 liveries are coming for 6 different like the airplanes that Lufthansa uses will get these liveries. They're coming soon. That's all that was said. Oh, I think there, see, they disappear again. Oh, there's the big one. Oh no, it appeared. And it's going to go away as soon as we get close. It's shy. That's the problem. That does not look great, though. That does not look that good. That actually looks awful. Oh, is there a helipad on the top? Is that a tennis court back there? I mean, you know, whatever. The thing is, I'm okay with that, but not in the like humongous celebrated, like, wow, look at this, look, cruise ships. I'm like, okay. Maybe this one looks better. I mean, I'm fine with them, but I'm not like, wow, they look amazing. It's so wonderful. I think, oh, look, all the Looney Tunes characters, Tweety, Sylvester, Daffy. Wait, let's go back. Wait, that's cool. That I like. I see the gas ship over there with the bubbles, the gas ball. I think that's a gas tanker. Moby. Let's see if we can. Are we able to get a hover going here? Tasmanian Devil, Wile E. Coyote. Cool. I like that. I mean, the ship is, what's happening? The ship is melting. What's going on there? I'm not sure what's happening to this ship. There's Tweety, Sylvester. Cool. I like that. That even lets me overlook the fact that the ship is melting. Yeah, true. The technology they use to get the photogrammic imagery does improve, and as it improves, we get these updates. Well, from what they said was they were using old satellite imagery to begin with for Italy. It's like ancient imagery. So this is just more part of this is that they're starting with, they're using more current satellite imagery for one, and then doing that tin thing and all the radar, laser, whatever, blah 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 stuff that they go on and on about. But I mean, listen, I believe now, I haven't confirmed this independently, but from a lot of people have said this. I've read this from people saying it, that, you know, the base of the game, the base of the world is Google Earth, and Google Earth has had, you know, a lot of that stuff from the beginning. So again, to me, I see it as it's still in development and it shouldn't have been released. I don't know. That's just the way I look at it. I'm like, it's almost as if like it's like an excuse to be like, here, we're going to release this game. It's not quite ready. Here's 1,000 things we wanted to do. Oh, it's taking longer. We need to make money. So let's sell it. And then we'll pitch, you know, when we do these updates the way we wanted it to be from the beginning, we'll pitch them as free updates. And it's just stuff that they, you know, should have been there in the beginning. I don't know. Anyway, the thing is, Novotel, not to overlook, I think we spent a lot of time picking at this stuff, and I don't want to overshadow the fact that we get to fly the entire world, you know, from large airports to tiny grass fields, multiple aircraft. We get to get down and close, and you know, it looks, you know, it's, I mean, you can land on your own street, your friend's street, your relative's street, and fly over their house and whatever. And even if it was all flat, that's still pretty cool. And then you've got the VR thing, and you can fly between, you know, skyscrapers and whatever. And even if they don't look perfect, I'm okay with the photogrammetry stuff. I'm okay with generic rectangular buildings, and maybe every once in a while you know, an iconic, you know, a cluster of iconic buildings they make look more real. I'm perfectly okay with that. What bugs me, I think what ruins the experience rather, is when they're just melted trees, melted buildings, you know, stuff like that. I'm like, I'd take generic non-photogrammetrized buildings that, you know, where it looks like a city even if they don't look authentic, but still, you know, rather than a bunch of just melded flat or melted crap that ruin the experience entirely. In a world where you can't have everything, you know, obviously I would prefer to have everything really, really nicely done and no flaws and whatever, but I just don't think that's realistic expectation. But this just, you know, whether the train is 3D and, you know, modeled well or not, I mean, you know, you're flying over a real part of the planet, and to me that's good. I'm okay with the bridges being messed up and the streets being, as long as it works, as long as the airplanes do what they're supposed to do, they function the way they're supposed to function, you know, the game runs smoothly, you know, all of that, the primary concerns, right? And then everything else is sort of like, yeah, if you can make, you know, all these ships appear under construction, or I don't know if they're under construction or they're being loaded, these cranes are loading them or offloading them, you know, whatever. This is, to me, it's cool and it's wonderful, but it's sort of secondary to, you know, if the controllers don't work, if I have to redo my controller profiles every other week, you know, that's a high price to pay, for example. But I'm cool with it. I'm good. GA ships. Oh, that one's done. That one's done. I want to say that one was done pretty well. They use Bing Maps. No, not Google Maps, said Google Earth. I thought that was like, someone said Google Earth. A lot of people were saying, oh, it's Google Earth. They use Google Earth. Maybe 2020 was Google Earth. Is that possible? But yes, now that you say that, in the presentation they did, I remember them saying Bing Maps. I think you're right. I stand corrected. Maybe it was 2020 that used Google Earth, or some part of Google Earth or something. I don't know. But yes, I think when I watched the presentation from, when was it, yesterday they did it? I think they did. I do now sort of recall them saying Bing. Well, that explains why it's a mess. That explains it. It all makes so much more sense now. That's all true. The game has its warts, yeah, but we still have a great game to explore the world. Yeah, like I said, it just, like, I just want the things that should work to work. You know, controllers, airplanes, helicopters, the functionality, you know, the way that they're supposed to work. That's, to me, that's first and foremost. Everything else, get all the airplanes sorted out, get the controls sorted out, and then do the rest. And don't break stuff along the way. Don't, you know. There's a basilica. Oh, swimming pool with swimming lanes. Let's see if we can't. Oh yeah, I'm acing this helicoptering. Let's see if we can put down in the pool. How deep is the pool, you think, for our heli? Let's back up a bit. Oh yeah, look at this pro move. Look at this pro. Oh yeah, people in their cabanas, just hanging out. Oh, coming down fast. Do we have water? I don't think there's any water in here. Come on. Don't chase her in here. She's gonna just start driving me nuts. Well, you gotta be more dramatic than that. How do I get it down? Okay. There we go. Nope. There we go. There's no water in the pool. The pool is flat. You can get add-ons to use Google Maps. That was probably what they were talking about. Oh, maybe. Okay. But I know I specifically because there's a difference between Google Earth and Google Maps, right? I'm pretty sure it's a Google Earth is a whole other. I know I played around a little bit years ago with it. Very different than, it was a whole separate application and, you know, whatever. But anyway. But no, you're right. The Bing Maps is the big thing here. Is yes, I remember them saying now Bing Maps, which now explains why it's so bad. It explains all of this as when you're saying about the satellite imagery and all this stuff and whatever. And I'm like, okay. Don't know why. All along I never made that connection. I always thought it was like from Google. Satellite imagery or whatever, but the Google Earth, Google Maps, whatever. Okay, that makes a difference, I guess. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Oh, I love the marinas. The marinas are always cool. I spent quite a bit of time at marinas. I have friends and relatives who own boats, have had friends or relatives over the years who've owned boats. Or I've just spent more people that lived near a marina and we used to spend a lot of time. There we go. Paul McGrath. Why am I bobbing up and down like this? Marinas are kind of cool. I just love that. It's just, I don't know. There's just something about a marina. Another soccer field there. Hard court soccer field, I believe. Or they just let the grass die and that's why it's black and baked. Some of the soccer fields here, at least around here, I mean, I've seen, they're like gravel practically. They're like, and they play on that. Well, you guys are nuts. I'm from Canada. If it's not like a fairway, a golf fairway, pristine, manicured, I ain't going near it. Okay, shall we go to the next location? Robin says, okay, thanks Dizzy for this flight. Bye-bye. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Anytime. Okay, where were we? That was Cagliari. Oh, that's only the second one. Oh no, we were in Genoa. We moved to Genoa. Oh, I forgot we were in a new place. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing here, the biodome and the lighthouse. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's check out the lighthouse. And I want to so set a departure, and then I want to check out this thing here, the biosphere, the biosphere, and this Bigo. Because I think that's, oh no. Let's go. I mean, I've already got a departure. You should automatically put this as arrival. This Bigo, I think it's one of those fishing thingies. Ooh, I'm thinking I need a bathroom break again. Oh, we're in the air. There's the lighthouse. Oh, those ships look way better from back here, though. Oh, yeah, there's that gas tanker that I want to see. Okay, that one over there looks like crap from here, but I got a feeling it's going to look better. It would look better the closer you get. Why aren't we going down? Hey, go down. Go down. I've got like my throttle all the way down. What's happening? Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a cool structure. These old structures, that is one cool thing about being in Italy and an old country like this. You get a lot of these old fort structures, castles and stuff. Why are we still going down? I'm almost full throttle here. What's happening? I'm in Canada. We have some crappy soccer fields too, but our ice rinks are perfect all year round. All year round? Where do you live? I'm from Southern Ontario originally, now living in Italy. But our rinks, they melt the rinks in the summer. Like April, you'd be hard pressed to find ice in May. They melt the ice and then it's, you know, whatever they play. They use them for shows and stuff, you know, home show and boat show and like floor hockey maybe, you know, that kind of stuff. Where are you living at the ice? I mean, there's also Ryan Unknown is from Northern Ontario and they have ice. I don't know if it's all year round or there's just a very, very brief period where they melt the ice, which I found unusual too. Because, well, mind you, I don't know how much hotter. No, I guess they still get pretty hot up. Okay, so this looks way better up close. I mean, it's that one that didn't look superb, but it looks way. This one looks way worse from far away. But anyway, where was that? The thing I wanted to go see. There's the lighthouse. And where's the? Why isn't it there? Oh, there. That's where I want to go. I see it. Southern Ontario, we have lots of indoor rinks with ice all year round. Really? Is that new? Because it never used to be that way. I was in like St. Catharines, Niagara Falls, that area, and pretty sure all the arenas melted their ice, like curling too. I played curling also, and we melted the ice beginning of May, usually something like that. What is this thing? My dear. Oh, what is that? It's there's an animation there. There's something happening. What is going on? What is that? What's that pod that went up? What is that? And now it's going down. Honey, come here and tell me what the frick this thing is. This is the Beagle. Oh, it goes over there. Look at that thing. No, I'm gonna hit this. What is that? They call it Beagle. I thought it was, this was one of those fishing things. I had what is this?
Yeah.
Octopus. It's an octopus. Huh? Huh?
It's an octopus. It's an octopus.
Oculus. Octopus.
What did I?
Like Updte.
What did
Updte. Octopus. Oculus. I said octopus. Well, you know, water animal. What is this thing though? I want to know. Let's go to Genoa. Beagle, it's called, and then there's a Biosfera just right now. Genova, I said. There's the Biosfera right there. Can we go inside?
about the aquarium? Genoa is really famous.
I don't. Do you see aquarium? Did you hear me say aquarium? Find it. Tell me where it is, and I'll. That's you tour pilot. Find it. Where are we going? Find it. Lots of indoor rinks with ice all year round, man. We go inside the Biosfera. Nope. We just bump up against it. Let me in. Is there a door? Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Oh, I want to go in there. Do I have to go photo mode? What is this? Oh, I can't. Did I remove photo mode? Photo mode is L3, R3. Or not, apparently. Huh. L3, R. Oh, because I didn't reprogram. So L1, R3 is probably still photo. Nope, that's not photo mode either. What's photo mode now? Oh, wait, can you not? Why am I not? Is there not like another way to go into photo mode? Why am I not getting photo mode? What, that? See? Why does it keep doing that? You stupid thing. No, nothing. What's going on now? Oh, they broke it again. Okay. None of these things have the word photo in it. Why are they here? Photo mode on, photo toggle, L3, R3. So why isn't it working? Ah, there we go. Ah, you gotta hold. You gotta hold it. Okay. L1 plus R1. No, I changed it because I was doing it by accident all the time. So I made. Ah, there we go. Now we can get inside. Okay, that worked. Cool. All right, that worked. Yeah, no, I changed it. I was just I was doing like a press, like pressing them both at the same time quickly. It's more like you got to hold one and then kind of tap the other one. That's why it wasn't working for me. But so giant tree. Oh, a couple of trees. Okay. I was more curious if I could actually get through there. And what about this other thing? I want to see this. Why is that there? That doesn't right. Would you like to dine next to that thing? That doesn't seem right. But what is it? So this is like is this a skating rink? This looks like it could be a skating rink in the winter. What is this? I'm gonna look this up. What is this thing? Panoramic elevator and structural centerpiece. The Beagle is an architectural structure located in the old port, designed by, built for Genoa Expo 92, has become one of the main symbols. Serves a dual purpose. It houses a rotating panoramic elevator, offering 360-degree view of the city, and simultaneously acts as the support structure for the canopy of the underlying Piazza della Festa. So that's what that is. That's the Piazza della Festa. It looks like ice. I think they just made up that. That's probably not at all what it looks like. Porto Antico, the old port. Yeah, it's just a covered area. There's nothing under there. It's just like nothing. They've put this thing in there that's not at all there. It's just a cement floor. Oh, there's like booths and stuff. Yeah, okay, so it's like not at all what it looks like. Yeah, it's just kind of an open area, and they have parties and stuff. And it has a covered roof, so you can get drunk when it's raining. It's a cool structure. These like all those beams kind of shooting out. Oh, there we go. That's inside. Yeah, it's just a cement floor. They can put a stage, or they can put concessions. Okay. It's just a party space, basically, is all it is. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why is that? What's happening? Why, I don't understand why nothing... Why is my... Nothing is reacting. Wait, pause. What's happening? Tactical says, oh, Hemi says, how do you find the Hotas 5 since the update yesterday? I had to put the sensitivity way down. It was really jerky for me. Ah, okay, so sorry. When I saw how do you find, I was thinking literally, where do you go to search for? Okay, so let me rethink. How do you find the Hotas 5 since the update yesterday? I had to put the sensitivity way down. It was really jerky for me. Are you using the default profile? I'm still using my... Sorry, I'm blowing my nose. I'm still using my custom profile, which I've always found, whether it was the DualSense, the Hotas, even when I was on Xbox with the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 yoke, the sensitivities were always way too much. So I've got my custom profiles, which I copied. Remember, I did that video, we copied it, whatever. And I've been using them for a few days now, slowly rebuilding them. But the first thing I did was throw these curves in. That one doesn't need one. There's my rudder pedals, and I don't think I have a curve on there. So on my stick, oh, that's X and Y. So that's what I put. I think I need more. So sorry, I'm flying a heli right now, so I have to work out. I haven't done really any heli fly. This is the longest time I've spent in a helicopter in a long time. This is the most time I've spent in a helicopter. This is probably more time I've spent in a helicopter just today than all times combined. So the heli stuff might be different. Oh yeah, because how's that going to go? Because this is a global. Well, that's a whole other thing. We got to use that tweak thing, I guess. But yeah, if you're using the default, like a fresh, if you're going with a fresh thing here. Oh no, that won't change. Oh no, because it wouldn't change, would it? Right? So this is still going to be, because this is a different. Oh no, it does change. What? Oh, it goes with the profile? But it's at the device level. That would explain it. Yeah, if you're doing that, if you've got that straight line, yeah. But I've always found the default. I've always found the straight line way too sensitive. So I'm actually shocked that you were flying it like that at all and not finding it. I mean, depending what you were flying, I guess, might be more noticeable in certain things than others. But so if you're asking today, do I notice a difference from 2 days ago? No. Seems, well, I haven't done any airplane flying today yet, but yeah, actually, no, I can't answer it because I haven't done any airplane flying yet today. So, kind of hard to say, but in general, having to put the sensitivity down, that's like almost everywhere. That's almost universal kind of thing. So now we're back to talking about photo mode. Yeah, I've done it by accident quite a few times. Check your input graphs. When my Hotas 5 gets jerky without input, it's usually time to clean X and Y potentiometers. What? Z is usually the cause. Oops. But mine is disconnect WD-40 contact cleaner. It's like a once a week thing. I mean, I have noticed, oh yeah, this is something. I wonder if it's doing it. That, like, I'm not touching it and it's, well, now I'm not touching it. Like I just barely, like I'm not touching it. Like I give it one touch and now I'm not touching it. That's by itself. So then I find, you know, if you do this, oh wow, I don't use twist for anything, thank God. Look at that. That's, I'm not touching it. That is an issue. And that's my issue with the Hotas 5 in general. I think I'm kind of hoping, you know, they're going to make changes, you know, production, whatever, and then they'll, you know, fix some of this stuff. But, you know, this is early run. That just does not want to settle, does it? Thank God I don't use twist. Now it doesn't want to center anymore. Okay, that one is pretty good. And that one locks in pretty good. But this, that's a lot of people have been complaining the twist is completely out of whack. And then usually what I end up doing, if it's giving me problems, I do this. And sometimes that seems to fix it. Or not. But opening it up and cleaning it, that seems once a week, that seems like a lot of hassle. It's a once a week thing. Oh, I see. I went all the way down to minus 0.6. Okay, I think I'm at minus 0.5. So we're not that far off. I actually, now on airplanes, I did make the comment that I thought I needed more. Rudder, yeah, see, I'm at almost minus 0.6 on rudder. And this was like my first, I just said, I'm going to try minus 0.5 and see how it is. And I kind of felt initially like I was going to need some more. So, and I forget what they were before. I didn't take screenshots of it. I took screenshots of my bindings, but I forgot to take screenshots before SU6 came out of my curves. But I think I have them in a video that I did a little while back. But I have a feeling they were higher. I think I did the same thing. I started at minus 0.5 and then worked my way up. And I think I settled in and around 0.6-ish, maybe even a bit more than that. So that doesn't sound far off. Oops. I can confirm oops. Right on notice here. Hello. I can confirm today is most heli for sure. It was horrible to fly with default setting. Yeah, no, it's not like it's brutal. It's super brutal. Even at minus 0.5, I was flying, we were doing the 737 landing challenge, and I felt even that was like flying, almost like flying an extra 330, like one of those Red Bull planes. It was still way, the plane, I think that plane should sort of lumber when you put that in, but it should be almost it should take a while, you know, but it's even at, you know, minus 0.5, it was still reacting way too quickly, way too fast for a 737. It still seemed way off. That's Zed Garmin, not good. That's exactly what I disconnected. Okay. Stick drift already. Yeah, no, never mind. Oh, you can't see, I don't have the camera. Speaking of stick drift, so I got two DualSense controllers, right? When I bought my PS5 in 2022, oh, it's going to be almost 4 years, coming up on 4 years. So it came with one controller. I bought a second controller. They forced me to buy a second controller. That's a whole other story. And I've been experiencing a lot of stick drift, more and more, you know, lately for a while. So I just recently ordered another DualSense controller. It's got stick drift right out of the box. Stick drift right out of the box. I'm so mad. The only reason why I bought it was to not have stick drift, and it has it out of the box. So I don't know. It's 65 euros down the freaking drain. It's become routine now. Only have 3 screws holding the base, so it's like a 3-minute thing, but shouldn't have to do it at all. I'm with you on that one. DualSense all the way, baby. I mean, I don't use the Z axis for anything. I had it, and I will have to redo it just for rotating the camera when I'm walking around. Yeah, I guess, and I don't do a lot of that anyway, so I guess that would become annoying. Anyway, where we're gonna go? We're gonna check it out. We got lots more to do. We're only on number 3. We're only on number 3. Whoa, oh, there's a old vintage sailor. Oh, we have, what do we call it? The tall ships. They used to gather in Port Colborne. Where's was it Hammy? Is Hammy the one from Southern Ontario? Port Colborne, the old tall ships gathering, canal days. Should be right around now, wasn't it in August? It's got, that's weird. It's like it's got mass, but it doesn't look like. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Look at this, expert flying. How about this control? Hey, Mr. Unknown, how about this control? Ooh, it's almost like I almost know, like I'm almost what I'm like doing. Oh, there's a bunch of reading to do. Oh, look at that. The La Rampa, honey. Back up. Those arches, that's pretty cool. Well, yeah, it is a country of arches, that's for sure. Lots of arches, viaducts. Let's see what's up in the hills. Why is it off kilter like that? Oh, there, now the camera's centering. Church. There's a 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 church. There's another church. Next to a soccer field. So, you notice a lot of churches and soccer fields in Italy. They go to church to pray that they win, at soccer, and then they go outside and play soccer. That's life in Italy. I have to catch up on the chat. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yeah, look at this turn. Woo! Wow, nice. This is fun. Hey, you guys should try flying helis. It's fun. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Bottom. Yeah, fixed wing flyer. Lame. Lame-o fixed wing flyers. Okay, next area, and I'll get caught up on. Oh yeah, and then you're talking about the what was it? The oh, did I go back too far? Maybe I went back to. Oh, here, WD-40 contact cleaner. Like I could find that here. It's so hard to find stuff like that here. Dual sense all the way, baby. Funny thing is, I have 2 Hotas 4s and a 5. My kids fly too, but they all do the same thing. Meanwhile, Unknown is saying, no problems here. Him and I have had many conversations about this, and he's like, I don't know, people must be maltreating, not to put words in your mouth, whatever, but maybe you might not disagree, whatever. And my apologies if, you know, putting my head where it doesn't belong, but no, but he's mentioned to me, he's like, you know, if you don't abuse it and you use it the way it's intended, I don't see any problems. As of last time him and I spoke, he's had no issues, but he admits, you know, also like, listen, if you're rough on it, if you're slamming the controls, yeah, I imagine it's not going to take it, but so I don't know. It's funny though. Tactical says, all that being said, when the Z-axis is removed and the potentiometers are lubed, it's flawless. Ah, how about that? Couldn't ask for it to work better. Just requires maintenance. I wouldn't even know. Tongue out. Can't wait for someone to drop a high quality stick and throttle. Eh? That would be nice. That would be nice. Do you have all the assistants? What the heck was that? Oh, I think that was my cat sneezing. It sounded like someone broke a window. Do you have all the assistances on? No, none. None. No assistances. None. Messina. Messina is that Sicilia? That one I don't need. This one was the one. Oops. Sicilia. Okay. Northeastern Sicilia. We're up there. Northeastern tip. So I guess this. Oh, there it is. Oh, it jumped. What is this? Stella della Madonna della Lettera. Huh? Bravo? Bravo, she said. Okay, let's go to the Stella della Donna. Della Madonna. Stelle. Stelle della Madonna della Lettera. Huh? Huh? Dove? Ma che dove? Messina. Messina. Ma che Messina? Messina. No. No, stupido. I'm stupido. I'm gonna show you my assistances. I'm sure they have an equivalent. No, I'm sure they don't, bro. I'm sure they don't. In my experience so far, like 90% of the time or more, it's not that there's no equivalent. It's like, no, they're like, what are you talking about? What is that? We've never heard of that. Why would you even need it? Why would you no? Ryan says his Hotas 4, he's on a Hotas 4, still no problems with mine, knock on wood, and he uses it a lot. What was I going to do? We're going to go here. We'll do this, and then assistances. And no, I mean, what? Where did they come from? I didn't put them there. Let's just try 2, 3, 4. And okay. No, why did I went backwards again. No, why are you going? No, what? Okay, I need a bathroom break. I will be back. Well, using well. Where were we? Okay. And really, does it mean no stick drift on a farm stick? But did we not establish last night when we were talking about that your farm stick has Hall effect sensors, so you're not gonna get stick drift ideally, or less likely, or not at all. I'm not sure if it's possible, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Better not get it on a Hall effect. And also, I'm curious, I don't remember, is your farm stick new? Did you get it recently, or have you had that for a while? I can't remember if that was a fairly new acquisition, or if you've had that for quite a while. I can't remember now. Okay, the next one we're going to, did we figure it out? Oh yeah, here, we're going to start here. This is, where are we again? Messina. Yeah? Messina. This is why. Okay, next, let's get in here. Let's put this here. Oops, wrong one, this one. Fuel cell's disconnected, let's reconnect. I don't like that. Let me try that one again. I don't like that you have to retrim it every time you load a new flight. It should remain trimmed how you last had it. Uh-oh, going down. We're going down. What's happening? What's happening? Why are we just spinning out of control? What is going on? I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it. I have zero control. I don't know what's happening. Why are we spinning? I don't get it. Oh, right, because we took the assists off. I forgot. Yeah, so this is me with no assists. Right on, right on. Now I remember. Now it makes more sense. I think I had vortex ring issues. I think that was... And now I have to be like super careful. Right, this is me with no assists. I forgot. Okay, so what's here? The training center and... operational activities for Alist. What is Alist? I don't know what that is. Hey, this is going all right so far. Or, I mean, all right so far for not having assist on. It's stressful though. Looked into the farm stick, but no throttle. I need a throttle. It has a little throttle thing. There's a little lever that really isn't being used as a throttle, and he says it's great. He loves it. He has a Hotas 4 also, and he says he prefers the farm stick throttle, this tiny little thing, versus the actual full throttle on the Hotas 4, which is kind of, because he has better control on the little tiny one on the farm stick. Uh-oh, Paul, you okay? Paul, all right. Somebody go save Paul. Okay, let's go see what's over here. Actually, this is not bad considering I'm not. Oh, is there a train? There's no train. I don't see a train there. Oh, big old array of solar panels there. Oops. Oh, there's a hospital there, the University Hospital. Let's go check that out. Oops, 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 oops. What's happening? Oh, there's a stadium right below us. Hang on. There's a soccer field there, this stadium here. Oops. This is where I get into trouble with no assists, when I'm trying to like get lower. Where is it? There's the stadium there. Interesting. Okay. University Hospital of G. Martino. But it's pointing at, what is that? That's just a, oh, that's the helipad. Well, I see that as an, oops, that was a little bit aggressive. I see that as an invitation, no? No, 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 no. Come on, come on, no, 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 none of that, no, no. But that the camera is not. Now the camera is and come on. Come on, what's happening? Why? I don't know what happened. No, this one. No, 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 no. What? Okay. The roundabout, I gotta say, the only thing that they, not the only thing, but one thing that really sticks out to me on the, oh, is there one there? Is the, are the roundabouts. Let me see, I think there might have been one right there, just off the screen. It's a country of roundabouts. Oh, no, I guess there was. Oh, yeah, right there. No, it's not really a roundabout. I mean, I guess Europe in general has a lot of roundabouts. To me, I'm not used to them. We have very few where I come from, and they were just starting to put some in more and more. But the roundabouts look pretty cool. Okay, that doesn't look like it's been updated. Whoop. Let's go back. Let's go. I want to stick to the close to the bay. Oh, that's giving me, it's making me nauseous. It's not even in VR, and I'm like, oh, vertigo. I don't know. It's all the same to me. What's the difference between vertigo and motion sickness? To me, the end result is the same. Pass me a bucket. Is this where we started down here? The right, Aaron? I think so. There's another basilica. Another basilica. Or cathedral. There's a cathedral. There's a church right there down to the right, just going off the screen on the right. There's another church right there going off the screen on the left. I'm telling you, it's like there's a church on every corner. And they're huge. They're big churches, not like little tiny ones that you see in North America often. There's usually like large large structures. At least if they're not large in footprint, they're still like 3-4 stories tall. It just makes me... There's a roundabout. That was a good one. These seaside towns, I long for living near, having access. Even not to go to the beach, because I'm not a big, like, go on the beach, per se, person, but I just like walking around, driving. Like, a road like this, driving along the beach side, you know, along the water. Just going for, a Sunday drive. Or a walk along the pier or whatever. Oh my god, I miss it so much. There's just a vibe. I don't know, there's just a vibe when you're near the water. That's cool, like the way they cut it out into the mountain there. Kind of like San Andreas. Anybody, speaking of like Hotases and flight sticks and stuff, okay, so someone commented on my video that I put out for the Hori thing, and they said that there's a new Hotas 5 announced for October 2nd that has a Hall effect sensor. I couldn't find this. I couldn't find anything on this. Anybody seen this? Anybody know anything about this? I can't find any word on this. The only thing I could find that was being released in October was the Hori, whatchamacallit there, flight stick, the Ace Combat flight stick. Oh, what's this cool building here? That's interesting. Another hospital. The Moose Man Gaming. Okay, the Moose has officially changed his name from Canadian Moose or Moose Canadian, and then it was Bada Bing, and now it's the Moose Man Gaming. What's happening, Moose Man? I was just thinking about you. That's weird. I was just like literally in the last 5 minutes, I was just thinking about you. I don't think this has been touched up here. I don't think. Whoop, 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 whoop. Why? No, easy, easy, girl. Why does it do that? I want to cross the bay and see what it looks like on the other side. Yeah. Hands free. I'm flying a heli hands free. It's not going well. It's weird. Like I want to go faster. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Whenever I want to go faster. No. Oh, I was looking at Paul and I'm like, took my eyes off the road. Uh-oh. Why is it going down? No, I want to go up, not down. I'm trying to go up and faster. So my instinct to go faster is to push the throttle forward. And every time I do that, the helicopter just slam into the ground. I don't get it. Oh, now it's like, the Moose Man says, nothing much past all my 3 interviews. Oh, right, that job, right. Now I'm just waiting on the contract on how much money they will offer. And then you're going to buy us all VR headsets or something, you said, or PCs, whatever PC we want or something like that, I think you said. Melted building, you have photogrammetry on, I see. This is the newly updated tin photography, aerial, satellite, radar, laser stuff. World update, or city update, 1625, what's it called? 16, I think. 16, World Update 16. This is all triangulated irregular network stuff. I may have been, not sure where the melted building, but I might have been in an area that was outside the redone zone. But this doesn't look great so far. From this distance, let's get a closer look at this thing. Okay, the rock face is looking a little bit better as we get closer. I want to go down. Why am I not going? I want to get lower, please. Uh-oh, okay, nose up, get the nose up, please. Oh yeah, like a pro, look at this. Like a pro. You're getting a handle flying helicopter. Yeah, right. I've got all the assists on. Every assist I can find. And only in the baby helicopter. I can't handle any other helicopter besides this one. So thank you for the compliment, but long way to go. Long way to go. That's all melted and yucky. Oh, there's the church. I mean, okay, so the car thing I find kind of funny. I'm like, oh, okay, they made an attempt. They put some moving objects. They tried to make it look like there's some life and whatever. So they have these cars going around and they make no sense. They go places they shouldn't go. They're doing weird things. They come out of nowhere. They disappear. They don't seem to know where the bridges are. But I'm like, I actually don't really care. I just kind of take them as like, whatever. They're just sort of like a whimsical thing in the game. And I just kind of find them funny. They're just sort of a, I don't know how to put it. I kind of don't want them to change them. Oh, this one is actually on the bridge. That's good. Good boy. I have as well. I only have collective assist off. Find it easier to hover and land with collective off. Interesting. I might have to try that. Okay, next zone is Pisa. No, not there. Actually, no, no, not that, not that, not that. Actually, no, not that. Collective. I'm gonna try that. Pizza, Piazza dei Miracoli. Okay. There's not much written there. And where are we? We're down here. So Pisa is a little bit up here somewhere. That might be it there. Nope. Are we too far? It might be too far. I believe the airport is Lerp. Oh, Civitavecchia. There's Fiumicino. Where's the Pisa airport? Oh, is that it there? Nope. I don't think it's that far. Is this far? Can't be that far. Oh, because I'm in a helicopter, so it's is that it there? Oh, that's Fiumicino. Oops. I believe it's Lerp. San Giusto piece. Oh, it is further. I was way further north. Okay. I didn't realize it was that far north. That's cool. From what I'm seeing on Reddit, it looks like Thrustmaster's Wings of the Edition and does include Hall effect sensors. Wait, so Hori and Thrustmaster have the same thing? Because the Hori one was Wings of, is it Thieve or Teeve? Do you pronounce the H or not? But I went on Thrustmaster's website and I didn't see it. I looked under announcements. I looked under, you know, the products. I looked everywhere. I searched it, and I couldn't find anything. Neo Ace Combat 8. Is this it here? Oh, it's not in Hotas 5 though, because someone told me it was a Hotas 5. It's a Hotas Neo. $150 eShop. Where is this? Where am I? $150. I'm not sure which dollars these are. I don't know what website I'm on. .com, probably US dollars. Okay, is this the one then? Looks black and orange. Okay. Oh, I missed something. Yeah, I know it was LERP. I knew it was LERP all along. I was just trying to find it without searching it. Try the H125. I find it easier. Oh, no, not for me. LERP. I don't see it on their site yet, but pics on Reddit looks black and orange. I'm on the Thrustmaster. I'm in the e-store, Thrustmaster, thrustmaster.com e-store. There's a pre-order. It's exactly the same. No, wait, no, wait, oh, come on, go back. Oh. Oh no, the button layout is slightly different. At the top of the, oh, you can't see me. On the top of the stick, the buttons are different. Oh, okay. The only difference is that the center button, the L1, is shifted down, and there is a, oh, I can't zoom in. There's, oh, it looks like one of those thumb track thing. What do you call those things? The little stick, the little analog stick. Ah, analog stick. I think that's what it's called. And it looks like everything else. And it's got the Hotas 5 button, well, the 3 buttons, the X, was it the X has 3 buttons there too. On the X, the 3 buttons that are there next to the throttle are, all 3 are usable. They don't have a mode, it's not a mode button that's not usable. But this one has a mode button. Oh, this is a PlayStation. Licensed product. But you can't put 2 of them together. There's not much here. It doesn't say anything about it. €130 on Amazon.com though. This item will be released on October 2nd. To coincide with the game, I'm guessing, right? Is that, why is everything October 2nd? I thought Ace Combat 8 was already out. no, it's oh, okay, that's why. Yep, so the game is coming out October 2nd, so that makes sense why all of these things have October 2nd. I'm not going to read the Amazon description because you never know when they're right. So it's a Hotas Neo. There's no announcement though. Like it's just like listings in the eShop for Thrustmaster. Like where's the, I can't find, that's the same, so 130 euro. This was announced a long time ago though, July. No, this is saying it releases in September. Combat precision, 16-bit Hall effect technology, 7 control axes, 16 action buttons, rapid fire trigger, multi-directional hat switch, built-in vibration feedback. No way. That can't be true. Built-in vibration feedback lets you feel missile impacts, cannon fire, and turbulence directly through the joystick grip? That can't be right. The release date is September 29th. Detachable throttle, okay. Dual rudder. The Z-axis. The Thrustmaster Heart Hall effect accurate technology. This has vibration feedback? No. Upgraded sensors will probably sell me, honestly, if that's the case. I wonder if it will have a built-in profile for MSFS2024. Well, if the Hotas 5 is any indication, I would say not initially. Here's the thing is, it doesn't say if this is compatible for Flight Sim 2024. It should be. There should be no reason. Probably it'll be seen as a Hotas 4 or Hotas 5. And then down the road, I'm still thinking farm stick. Knobby, it has 2 knobbies. It has a 4-way knobby and then an analog knobby. Oh, probably not. I'll try the Dizzy Hotas 5 patch if I can get my hands on one. There you go. It might work for the Neo. Oh, now I got to do another one of those videos. That thing almost killed. It took me all day to do. That took me. Oh, where were we going? Pisa. Let's go to frickin'. Where's the friggin' thing that they? What's that thing? Where is it? Let's just go straight there. Is this it here? This okay. Here, I want to pick this piece of grass right there. There. That's where I'm, and we're gonna go southwest. That's where I'm going. Let's go, Pisa. Come on, I gotta hurry up and end this stream because I'm hungry and I want to rest. I'm gonna finish the stream long before dinner, so I am fully prepared for dinner. So I eat a warm meal for once. Crying out loud, you guys making me go south. Where are we? Which way are we facing? Oh yeah, I changed the collective thing. So we wanted to go southwest. I have no idea what southwest. I don't know which way we're. I thought. Oh, I forgot to make it start on the floor. There's a parkage. Oh, there's the tower. Parcheggio via, what does it say? Pietrasantina. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Now, there's Paul. Paul's already there. Oh, we got to do this. Oh, almost nailed it. Oh, yeah. Oh, why is it doing that? Hey. That was not bad. That was not bad. Otherwise, probably not. Oh, right. We got that one. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for other stuff. I mean, I don't need more stuff. My wife would probably divorce me in a second. Like she doesn't want to already with all this crap I have in his room. If I buy another apparatus, I'm kind of waiting. I want to try something different. When I first, oh, why is it doing that? When I first, was looking at the flight sim when it came on Xbox and whatever, back in 2024, and I started looking at the products that were available. The tower's not leaning. I haven't been there myself in person, but I'm pretty sure, unless they fixed it, I'm pretty sure it was leaning a lot more than that not that long ago. There's a church. Want to bet? I bet that's a church. It has no lean to it almost at all. Wait, there's two Paul McGrath. Oh, Paul McGrath. I'm like, why are there two Paul McGraths? Watch out, Paul. I'm coming down. Coming down. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oops, I don't know what happens there at the end. How about that? How about that? Oh, we're proing it. Okay, it's weird because it's like, let's get out. Nope. I don't know what that button does. Wait, oh no, I don't think I programmed it. That's why. What's it called? Take control. No, control character or something. Okay, my cursor. What is all this? Is new. Character first person cursor lock on off. I don't remember any of that stuff being there before. What was my? Where's my cheat sheet? Where's in out? It was one of the first things I did. Where is it? In out. L1 circle. L1. Oh, what's the? No, what? I swear to God, this frickin' thing. What's the conflict? Parking brake. Oh my God, what's parking brake then? R1 circle. That's going to be a conflict too. This should be, oh, what is this? Oh my God, they're, what? So there should be stuff here. That's even worse. Guys, frickin' Bush League. So there is supposed to be stuff here. Oh. It's supposed to be R1. Which one? Okay. I do that. So that's just circle. So then R1. R1 circle. Okay, doing it blind, completely blind. And no. Scottish Aviator, liveries. Explain more, please, my good sir. You don't have to scream. They have announced Lufthansa 100-year anniversaries, anniversary liveries. They are coming to, my brain is 5 or 6 different aircraft, 5 or 6 different liveries. I think it's, they go with the aircraft. There'll be like 5 or 6 different aircraft. I guess it's the ones that Lufthansa flies in their fleet. They're coming soon. That's all they said. Initial videos that I saw and announcements and stuff, it sort of sounded like, I just sort of assumed that they were coming to PS5. But then I went back and rewatched and reread everything. And there was no specific mention of PS5. But in the comments on the video that they put out, the trailer that they put out, when people were asking about PS5, the answer was always yes, yes, yes. So it's kind of like it's a fair chance that we're going to get these liveries too. They're going to be default in the default game is the way I've seen it worded. I don't know what that means in the default. I guess that means like standard. I don't know what that means. I can try to guess what that means. That if you have an A320, I don't know what they fly, but if you have an A320 and Lufthansa flies A320, you're going to get one of these liveries for your A320 built in for free. I don't know. It's unclear if it's going to be free or paid or whatever. It's the usual. Sounds like a great announcement, and then when you start to dig into details about when, how much, you know, what aircraft, whatever, they're on, you know, the details are not there. They say a lot of words and don't say a lot of details. So that was the thing. I was super excited because I'm like, oh, finally PS5 is getting liveries, and I was super excited to put the word out and whatever. And then it's like, wait a minute, they don't actually specifically mention that. So they don't say when they're coming out at all. It just says soon, over and over, soon, soon, soon. Okay, so we got our parking brake now, and that's not conflicting with anything. And now we can get out. And okay, so I can't walk around. Ooh. It's got a little bit of a lean. Oops. Got a little bit of a lean here, but I remember that thing having like a ton of lean. I think maybe it's just not done properly. I don't know. There's some lean there. I don't know. From photos and stuff, maybe it's just the way the photos, people take photos that make it look, okay, now it's looking like it's leaning. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks like it's got a lot more lean. What's going on over there, Aurelian? What's happening? What is happening? Yeah, looks from this perspective, it looks like very noticeable lean. But when we were when we were coming in, it looked like it wasn't leaning at all. Let's go see what Aurelian's doing here. He's in trouble. We got to go help him. Looks like he's just spinning around. Are you flying a duck or a goose? It looks like you're flapping wing. What is happening there? You're flying a UFO? Who's flying the UFO? What is... Oh, there. Now you're selling... I don't know. That was weird. Like, you were all like... Uh-oh, we're going down. We're going down. Oh, cool. Are we in Venice? No, where are we? Pisa. Oh, Pisa has canals too. Cool. Look, there's a church. There's a church. There's a church. There's a church. There's a basilica. There's a cathedral. Okay, you know we got to do it. We're going to touch down in the water. Let's do one of those. Uh-oh. One of those groovy. You can't do it because the way the camera. You can't do those cool spin around helicopter maneuvers. Nope. It's knee deep. Okay, there's Pisa. And the tour of... Uh-oh. All right, I got to redo all of my... Krish says, Microsoft said delivery will be free. Only the 100-year one, though. Where did they say that? I didn't hear that, but... Let me double check. Oh, the thing with this trailer for the Lufthansa thing, people were freaking out. Why don't the wings flex? Why? Whose airplane is that? Why did they? What's wrong with that? People just losing their mind. The airplane. Why isn't the airplane right? What's wrong? It's like, dude, it's just like, relax. So far, I haven't heard anything about free. That's it. There was no mention. What's this one? Oh yeah, I guess I don't need that anymore. Huh. Huh. Interesting. You don't say. But wait, isn't that supposed to go up in that case? So wait, what? So that doesn't, okay. I don't know what's happening there. I checked with AI. Well, that doesn't mean anything. AI has been known to be wrong once in a while. It said 100%. Let's hope so. There's Gamescom. I watched for the second time the interview with Jorg. He did not say anything about free. The video doesn't say free. The YouTube post trailer announcement doesn't say. I can double check. Anyway, I have not found anywhere official word by them, not by, you know. Now, it's not to say that they didn't, you know, they made an announcement and I missed it. There could be somewhere. I've looked in a lot of places and don't see. I see people saying that it's free, but I don't see anyone from Asobo. What's happening? No, I'm just saying I haven't. It said 100%. Yeah, where? I was just watching it. I was just watching it, and I did not hear the words come out of his mouth. So, again, maybe it's somewhere, but it's not where I've seen it. But anyway, whatever. It's neither here nor there. That's the thing, is I go try to find this stuff from, you know, official sources, not just people in comment sections, or where are we going, by the way? Or, you know, in social media posts or whatever, people just talking out of their butts. And oftentimes I don't see it. I'm like, where did this come from? I cannot find an official word. So unfortunately, I find that they put stuff in so many different places that I checked 10 places and nothing, and then it happens to be this little thing in a 14th place somewhere. So I don't know. I'm just saying I haven't been able to find it where from their mouths or from anything official. I've watched the videos, some of the videos anyway, interview with the team and stuff, and I haven't seen it. So not saying it's not, I'm just saying I haven't verified it yet. Let me be clear. I'm just saying I have not verified myself from any official source that they said free. Like I said, it doesn't give a date. It's really unclear about it. And I don't get it. Why can't they say a date? Why can't they say for this platform, and this platform? I don't see what's so hard about that. I really don't get what's so difficult about that. Woohoo! We're doing some flying now. The Dizzy is feeling a bit comfortable. This is how bad accidents happen. Well, if you could see the concentration on my face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah, there, perfect. That's what I want to do. Boom. I'll get it sooner or later. I want to do that sweet spinning, you know, rotating thing that they do. Oh, we're at an airport, apparently. How do you do that move? Kind of like that, sort of. Uh-oh, up. Okay, next area is Calabria. Let's go to Calabria. Steven RJ, how are you, Steven? Hello, that rotating thing, if you give little right or left foot pedal, you can do it. I'm giving a lot of... you're talking about the toe brake, or you're talking about like the rudder, the rotor thing? Because I'm giving a ton, not just a little, like a lot. You can do it great flying. Oh, wow. Thanks, man. You're always with the compliments. I appreciate that. Where are we going? Calabria. Calabria is down this way somewhere. Naples, is it further down? Calabria is... Where's Calabria? There's British Air. Calabria is... oh, Frosinone. Is it further down than Naples? I can't remember now. Is it all the way down? Might be all the way down. There it is. Who's that? Somebody was just there. Somebody's gone. This guy. Who's this? Why is it doing this nonsense? No, that's new. Doing things a little bit, no problem. Okay, Calabria. Ooh, look at this. Let's just, here, this thing here. Baseball diamond. There are no baseball diamonds in Italy. No way. I don't think so. I don't think so. There isn't a baseball bat or a glove, a mitt in the entire country. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay. Let's see if we can do this again. Is it going to do that screaming thing again? Ooh, look at that. Look at that screen. Okay. Are we good? Oh, we're still ramping up here. Start sequence. There we go. Okay. Well, oil temps are still climbing. We have to, oh, do we have to like rev the engines? Is that why we're not getting any oil temp? Wasn't there that famous Italian baseball player, Spighettoni Tetrazzini? I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. But that sounds made up, if you ask me. Even if there was, it doesn't mean anybody, like, look at this thing. Like, this thing has got, like, this is there's a structure here. This isn't just like a baseball field. This looks like, what is that structure there? That curved, so that's like box seats or something. Like, what is that? Oh, And then there's a soccer, you know, surrounded by 16 soccer fields. I get that. Yep, that's definitely, that sounds about right. But I don't know. I mean, it could certainly be real. I'm really kidding, but where are we? Calabria. But just because there may have been one famous Italian baseball player doesn't mean any other Italian plays the game. Let me put it this way. Football. Calcio. It's called calcio here. Football is English-speaking Europe. Here it is called calcio. Yeah, in my life here, I've never once heard anybody mention baseball. Basketball, there have been mentions of basketball. Some people, I think, like basketball, or at least like watching or whatever. Don't think I've ever heard baseball ever once being mentioned. Not one time. Oh, the roundabouts. Yeah, I think they did a pretty good job with the roundabouts. The roundabouts look cool from the sky. There's another soccer field. They're all like asphalt, hard surface, hard court soccer fields, calcio fields, campo di calcio. Toasty plays official. How's Toasty today? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? What about the replay mode feature, like replay feature that was removed for PS5? Yeah, you know what? This one, no word on that. I have a feeling that's never coming. You know what? To be honest, I didn't know that this was a thing. No, maybe I did see it, and maybe that's why I thought it was a thing. And when I got the game, I looked for it and couldn't find it. In the beta, in the original PS5 beta, I think it was a thing. I don't know if it worked, how well it worked. I don't remember now. So much has happened since December or November when that beta whenever that beta came out. I don't remember. I know a lot of people are like asking the same question. I would love to see that feature. And then when I would see people on Reddit bringing it up, you know, months ago, say, "Oh, where's the feature?" They're like, "PS5 can't do it. You can't do it. You can't have it. You can't." It's like it was there. I believe it was there. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if it worked, but I don't see why the PS5 can't do it. I record. I'm streaming, I'm playing, I'm recording, you know, all at the same time. I mean, I don't know. I don't get, I'm not sure if PS5 is not capable of doing it. My gut kind of tells me that it should be capable of doing it. So, but no word that I know of, anything official either way that I know of. But yeah, man, I'm telling you that is such a wonderful feature. It's such a great feature. I would love to see that. Liveries pack Lufthansa is coming to MSFS2024, which is also coming from PS1. I believe so. The thing is, so the Lufthansa liveries, they didn't say specifically that I can find. It's not in the official trailer. It's not in the official YouTube posting of the trailer. They don't say specifically. They just said soon. But people are asking the question and people are answering, yeah, it's coming for PS5 also. It's going to be part of the base game or the default game, apparently. So, believe me, I'm scouring for official words. from them. I'm looking for out of their mouth or on one of their official communication, you know, places, and I haven't been able to find where they specifically say PS5. They kind of don't. I haven't seen any mention of any platform, for that matter. It's not like they're saying, oh, PC and Xbox or all platforms. Like, just I don't see any mention of it. No, it could be out there. Maybe I missed it for sure. But yeah. This is the thing. They do this. I was talking about this just a little while ago. Like, I find this really bothersome that they make an announcement like that and there are no details whatsoever. Coming soon. Like, they can't even pick a date. Like, they can't even give us a date, for crying out loud. So that kind of tells me that it's a work in progress. That it's, I mean, you can sort of guess SU7 maybe. And maybe that's why they don't put a date, because, you know, with these sim updates nowadays, anyway, it seems like they, you know, they have sort of a target date, but oftentimes they don't meet that date because things happen, whatever. I guess a good guess would be SU7. Expect it for SU7, if not before, maybe, I don't know. Here's the thing, SU7 beta will probably be available pretty soon, I would think, because 6.1 is out for PS5 in a few weeks. In the next couple of weeks, it will be available. It'll be on PC and Xbox. And then, you know, shortly after that, I would expect to see SU7 beta. That's probably where you're going to see it. That's where I'd be looking anyway. It was removed because of performance issues. Everyone complained that there wasn't any problem with it. As they said, there was performance issues, but people kept telling Microsoft there were no issues. Wait, what? Hang on a sec. So we're talking about the replay feed. What's up, buddy? Didn't you eat? Are you gonna eat? It was removed because of performance issues. Everyone complained that there wasn't any problems with it. As they said, there was performance issue, but people kept telling Microsoft there were no issues. Is that really what happened? From what I understand, replay doesn't even work on Xbox correctly. Okay, I wasn't sure if this was a feature on Xbox at all, and isn't close to PS5. If it's even a thing anymore. Sophia, hello, Sophia. How are ya? And it's not Sophia, right? Like, you're using somebody else's account or something, I think, or something. I can't remember something, but I recognize it. I remember. I'm pretty good. How are you? It just a livery. Just add it. I don't know why they're gatekeeping it. Also, how rare is to get more licensed liveries for Microsoft? Right? I'm with you on that one. I love that. Enough gatekeeping already. I gotta tell you, my gut, I'm telling you, like, they're not ready. They're still, you know, working on them. They're still, you know, getting them on the airplanes, making them look good, you know, look good enough or whatever. And, you know, sorting all that out, getting them on, you know, figuring out what airplanes they're supposed to be on, and I don't know, whatever, all of that, all the technical stuff, basically. And I think they're just, I don't know, they're not there yet. But they want to announce something. Like, you got to have something to talk about, something to, you know, for people to be like, oh. Well, that's what I heard. I've seen multiple people saying they were having no issues with the replay features. That kind of doesn't surprise me. Kind of doesn't surprise me. By the way, they said SU5 will be the update that they will release the full marketplace. How is the marketplace? It's still empty compared to Xbox. They gatekeep things so hard, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the marketplace, that's a whole other beast. I mean, stuff is flowing now. Almost every day we get some. It's almost all Captain Sim stuff lately, but we're getting stuff. We know there's stuff in the works. There are developers who are testing currently at this moment stuff. Good developers, you know. not all like Captain Sim and Brodoked and stuff like that. There's actual, you know, we think Top Knock is working on something. DC Designs is probably working on more stuff. Deimos is probably working on more, I'm sure is working on PMDG. Any builds, I don't even know, have we gotten anything from any builds? Maybe some small stuff. I don't remember. Maybe something at the very beginning, one of those biz jets or something. I can't remember now. You know, who else? Who are the other big ones, right? Got Friends. I think, well, I think they did the cart. Didn't they do the cart? And, you know, I think it's coming. I think you just got to give it. I think these guys got caught off guard, to be honest. I think the good developers, or the developers in general, I don't think they thought that PS5 people were waiting eagerly for this, and they were ready to eat it up, and they just weren't. They just underestimated how big it would be on PS5. And I think they waited and they weren't sure. They didn't think it was going to be worth their time, and now I think they're realizing there are hundreds of thousands, probably, or more, people playing on PS5. I saw something from back in January or February, something like that, a report that supposedly something like 250,000 copies were sold on PS5 up to January, February, something like that. So I'm sure it's way more than that now, if that's what it was then. So there's a business here for them. There's a market for them. So I think they just didn't think it was going to be big enough, so they didn't bother, and now they're all trying to catch up. And maybe, you know, trying to figure out whatever they need to change, you know, to get it to work on PS5, whatever, you know, they need to adopt or whatever. So I think, you know, getting that technical, whatever needs to be done so that they can, you know, build them and test them and make them work on PS5. I think they were just behind the 8 ball, basically, is what I'm saying. I think, and now they're catching up. Yeah, I mean, compared to Xbox and PC, I mean, it's always going to seem empty, right? Because they've had stuff from the get-go, so we're always going to kind of be behind there for sure. Even GTA 6 will come out with more content than MSFS2024 PS5 on release date. Maybe they're making promises that they can't keep. Maybe, yeah. Also, why did they release A380? It's bad, I heard. Actually, I've heard it's not that bad. It's actually pretty good. People I've talked to, they like it a lot. They like it just fine. They're at least the only company that makes planes horribly. You know, people have reached out to me and said it's actually, they enjoy it a lot. So it's kind of, you know, I don't know. There's different opinions on that one. And the new PS5 players kept begging for A380s, and they released the company that are known to make horrible planes. Like, just get FBW A30, yeah. They gatekeep content so hard, though. They keep making promises that they know they can't keep. All right, I think you made your point. I think you're I get it. More. Oh, Puck Show, I've been trying to find you. So this was all Toasty. Okay, Toasty, let's move on. I get your points, and I think most people agree with pretty much everything. Let's move on. Good morning, Puck Show. I'm trying to reach you through comments on the last video about Hotas 5 default profile, but my comments are not posted in your video. Oh, that's weird. I was looking for you yesterday, and I went on to the Discord yesterday to try to see, and I was going to make another video directly for you or whatever, but I ran out of time yesterday. So the thing is, it kind of doesn't matter anymore. Really, I heard people complain that A3 Brodoked is unrealistic, etc. Yeah, no, I have many people who've come on here and gave a long thing and saying, yeah, it's not study level for sure. But yeah, no, I've got people saying it's fine. They love it, love it. They like it. They say it's a lot of fun to fly, and nothing wrong with it, basically. And they said the liveries, because it has all those really, they said the liveries are really good. That was one of the biggest things with that they said the liveries were really good. You asked me to send a video of the problem I had. I could duplicate Hotas 4 profile, but nothing happened. Okay, I heard it's totally different playing with A3 skinny. Kinda. It doesn't have doesn't have an A380 FMS. But some people are okay with that. They're like, it has a system, it works, I'm good with it. But have you heard any builds is nearly finished with the A380? Well, no, I haven't heard that any builds is finished with the A380. The last thing I heard from that, now I don't know if they've made an official announcement or anything. I'm not on their Discord or anything like that. The only thing I can say that I heard was when they had the trailer at Flight Sim Expo and they said, coming soon. That was it. And I'm not expecting it to drop on PS5 immediately. I have a feeling it's going to be PC, Xbox, Steam, and then we'll have to wait for it, just because that's the way it's kind of been going. So, oh wait, there's tactical. Oh wait, there was, okay, sorry, I thought this was all, who was tactical? Oh, you were, okay, sorry, I didn't catch that it switched there. Yeah, no, I mean, sort of, kind of, but yeah, it's, you know, the thing is, this thing got a lot of like, do not buy, whatever, and people bought it and they flew it, and then they commented, they came to me, like they reached out to me and they said, you know what, it's actually fun, it's not that bad, the liveries look good. Yeah, is it study level? Is it an authentic A380 through and through? No, absolutely not. But they're saying, you know, everything works. So, for the most part, so. I know Indie Builds is making the A380, but I don't know. Yeah, the trailer, that's it. That's the only thing I've seen. They made a trailer. That's what they've made. 70 pounds. Yeah, probably in that neighborhood. Maybe more, maybe even more. Puck Show. Okay, I want to get back to Puck Show. Puck Show, where did you go? Puck Show, yes, okay. So the thing is, I was kind of confused. I wasn't entirely sure what you were having a problem with. And then later I was like, oh, I think I know. So I have to do this. Let's go with this. Let me, Paksho, if you're still there, you tell me if this is, and you said, I could duplicate Hotas 4, but nothing happened. The thing is, it doesn't matter now, but I'm just curious, it's sort of more just curious than, oh, I have to do this, and then this. So you were, you know, in the video, I kind of went quickly because I just assumed people, see, the problem with those videos is you have to assume people know how to do certain things. Otherwise the video becomes really long. And the video isn't about showing people how to duplicate a profile. It kind of assumes you know how to do that, or how to switch from Hotas 4 to Hotas 5. We kind of assume you know how to do that. But what I didn't actually, I sort of said it but didn't show it. So what I wanted was for you to have something to flip to here. And if you had cleared out all of your profiles, you would have nothing to flip to, or if you were starting new. So here it was just to say duplicate it, and you go duplicate it, and then you give it a name, and then you'd have something, you'd have this, something to flip to. That was all I was trying to do. But it doesn't matter anymore, because what they've done as of last night, my friend, there is a sort of proper, it's even still a bit messed up, Hotas 5. You go, Hotas 5? Oh yeah, it sees it as a Hotas 5, but nothing here. There's a profile now. They have a default. So they saw my video and said, uh-oh, we better get on it. And they said, oh, let's do it. So there's a default Hotas 5 profile now. And it looks like we haven't lost so far. We still have our existing custom one. So that video kind of pointless now, Pak Show. I'm sorry. £30. Okay, PS5. MS is like the middle child. It's like forgotten. Yeah, we are left behind, shall I swear. No, yeah, no, a lot of us feel that way for sure. Ooh, why is it doing that? Oops. I hear you on that one. Also, I really want them to release livery packs. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there on the liveries. I think now whether they'll be any good. The thing is, we want these things out here, and then they're going to release them, and we might be disappointed on how it goes. But I think they're coming. I think they're working on them. I got a feeling by the end of the year we'll see something. I mean, besides the Lufthansa stuff. The Lufthansa stuff is, I think that's going to be the door opener, and we'll see how that goes. I hope that goes well, and then that will kind of open the door for other stuff, I think. But so probably another couple months before we really start seeing liveries. I think maybe, hopefully within a couple months. Can you go to Lisboa, Portugal? Today is Italy, bro. They dropped Italy update, so we're doing Italy. If we have time at the end, we could do it. But I think I've circled, where are we? I forget where we're, Calabria, enough. Next is Rimini. Rimini is, what's Rimini, honey? Rimini. Lipper. In the northeast. So all of this they did. Okay. Oh, another soccer field. Oh, the Rimini Air right here, center field. Look at this. Face off at center field. Will you get the A380 Indy builds if it comes to PS5? Also, what is SU7 going to give us PS5 users? I believe SU7, now those air races, the Reno air races or the Roswell air races, depending on what your national championship air race thing, they're coming October. Is that right? Do I have this right? I got so many dates in my head about things coming out. I believe it's in October, so I want to say that's SU7-ish, roughly timing. So I'm thinking that's SU7. So the Red Bull Air races, that's a good question, actually. What is SU7 going to give us? I'm not sure what else. I'm not sure what else is in there, if that. I'm thinking the liveries will be part of that. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to see the air races maybe are part of that. Paksho, please. Sorry, did I miss something? What did Paksho? What are you asking for? Sorry, Paksho, you said please. I'm not sure what you're, what you're asking from me. No, I know by the end of the year, I know. But like I said, I think they got a late start because nobody was prepared for this. I think they're just behind. They're just behind, man. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not expecting this stuff anytime soon. So if you don't expect it tomorrow and you don't get it tomorrow, you're not disappointed, I guess. I don't know. But what's your prediction? What specific day it will come up? I don't know, man. What does the Italy update give? They did the whole TIN update, city update on nine areas or 9 cities, 9 regions. Launch the game, you'll get it. It's the first thing that comes up. It says Italy city update. Do you want to install it? But get it for free. You just want the replay feature. Let's get inside. Start it up. No, I would love that. That replay feature is... Oh, JDO, are you still here? Have you tried that on your PC? Because he's been experimenting with PC. Have you tried the replay? Why didn't I think to ask you that before? Where are we again? Germany. They said SU6 would give us the replay feature back. When did they say that? I don't remember that. Honestly, when I realized the feature was gone, it kind of made me not play in a while. I get that. I can understand that. But I still did some complete flights still, like Dublin to Lisboa. Oh, okay, okay. Whoop. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? Okay, that's weird. That's the second time it's done that. Something's not working right. Oh wait, did I mess up the did I do something wrong over here? Are we not on the right profile or something? Hotas 5. Yeah, no, everything looks right. Oh, it even has the picture now. I didn't even notice that. It actually has the image of the Hotas 5. How about that? I didn't even notice that. Okay, so they took 2 seconds to do that. Good going. Or Heathrow to Lisboa. I heard on the internet. But what was your reaction about the Lufthansa livery update? My reaction for the why are we going? I don't know what's happening with my helicopter. I don't know. I was kind of excited because I know a lot of people are waiting for liveries. So I was understanding that the announcement was that these were coming to PS5 specifically, like specifically mentioned. So I thought, oh wow, a lot of people on PS5 are going to be happy. So that was my reaction. I'm like, oh, finally, you know, we're going to start getting something. That was my reaction. And then I realized after, like the next day, within a day or what, I don't even remember time. The last couple of days have escaped me. But after a while, I went back and looked at everything, and looking at the announcements and the videos that were out there and stuff I had written and whatever. And I was like, huh, there's actually no specific mention. So I started like, oh boy, here we go. So I don't know, kind of mixed. I guess my reaction was mixed. Listen, I'm not always like, I might not be, it's not like I'm waiting for Lufthansa 100-year anniversary liveries, but I'm happy when stuff comes out. I'm always, even when it's crap, I'm like, as long as stuff is coming out and people are talking about it and there's stuff going, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I mean, I would like less crap and more good stuff, but I like seeing the flow. I like seeing, because everybody was saying, oh, Sony is the problem. Sony's not allowing this stuff. So now we see with all the Captain Sim and the Bredoked and all, you know, some of these other like crappier developers that it's not Sony. This has nothing to do with Sony. If Sony was the reason this stuff wasn't coming out, a lot of the stuff you see in there right now wouldn't have been there in the first place, I don't think. This isn't, oh, there we go. Why is it doing that? Why does it keep doing that? No, something is definitely wrong with this flight. I don't know what's going on. It's like, it seems like every time I start from the ground, I have all kinds of problems. Dude, you got to slow down, man. So, okay. It's a lot of stuff. There should be more tools for MSFS2024 PS5, like more yokes. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. That stuff is coming slowly. There's 2 more. There's a new Hotas Neo coming from Thrustmaster, has Hall effect sensors. We were talking about that earlier in the stream. That's coming in October. Hori is putting out a flight stick for that has PS5 licensing. And I think there are others that will be announced, you know, in coming months. I think there's more stuff coming. Steven says it's let me start again. It's crazy. My career mode first helicopter certification is bugged on my end. That's weird. I haven't done the helis in career mode. I haven't been playing much career mode. Bugged how? What's going on, man? What's going on? What is Lufthansa only on Boeings? Yeah, or also on A320neo, A321. I believe the Lufthansa is on the actual planes in their fleet. So I believe there were 5 airplanes in that video. I think those are the 5 or 6, maybe it was 6. They were flying in a V formation or in a triangle, whatever. So there were 5 or 6, I can't remember. There was an A380 or A350 or both. There was a Boeing something. But if whatever, I think it's the actual airplanes that Lufthansa has in their fleet. That's the goal of this. It's for those planes. They're trying to make it authentic that way. It's racist because you're white? What are you talking about? At this point, I would accept alien spaceship. We have it. We have a spaceship. We have a UFO. We have it. Sony's making the process longer. I don't think so at all. I don't think Sony's the problem, to be frank. I think that's baloney from the beginning. It's one thing for Sony to be like, yeah, your stuff can't be crap and it has to work, can't break the system or whatever, and that's their duty to do that. Look, MS Scenery, right? MS Scenery, people were bitching about it and saying this is crap, it shouldn't be in the marketplace, or M Scenery, whatever it was called. And finally, after some big name YouTubers have been hounding and hounding, they finally removed it, but there are many more. So, you know, what do you want, right? People complain that Microsoft lets too much crap in the marketplace, and then people are complaining that Sony is preventing crap from being in the marketplace. So, I don't know. Okay. Give me the F-22 already. Okay, Toasty, you're sorry, man. It's I gotta move on, man. It's a long conversation. It's a lot of stuff. We gotta have some fun here now. Let's try to cool it for a bit. To reply to people, you type at and their name, their username. I think that's how you do it. Give me the F-22. Yeah, F-22, F-14 would be good. I thought you just did. I thought you just did. We're good to go? I think we can go. I forget where we are. Where are we? Rimini. Rimini. It says so right there. I do not have the PMDG planes. One of them was removed from the marketplace because it wasn't working at all. Actually, they were both removed. Sorry, they were both removed very quickly. One came back. The 777 has returned. Sounds like it's mostly been fixed, but I think it's still having some issues. But the 737 has not come back yet. And last time I saw people trying to fly it, it just had a Wasm crash. It was not like nothing. It was just a brick. It didn't do anything. Love an F14, yeah, F16, F50, F35, maybe with time. I think so. I think with time you'll see all of those things, or most of them. It was the 737 MAX. Is that what it was? People get refunded. Huh? You're talking silly. No, of course not. Refund. They don't give refunds. No, they're like, yeah, just wait. We'll fix it soon. No, no refunds. I mean, no, you're right. It's no, they took the money and they're like, yeah, we'll fix it when we fix it. As far as I know some people, there were people back at the time that were like, no, I didn't get refunded. They're just telling me just to wait. So as far as I know, nothing's changed. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, how's that flying? How's that flying? Woohoo, Nelly! Can we dip? Can we get cocky and dip? Oh yeah, oh yeah. It was a bit more of a dip than a, ooh, ooh. Oh wait, somebody said something about. Oh yeah, you were saying about using the toe. Oh, what do you? Do toe brakes do anything? Oh wait, is that? Oh wait, what? Why is my? Wait, what? What? Why did it do that? Oh, the beach, right? The beach of Rimini. I think the problem, the view, because the camera doesn't stay behind. Oh, that doesn't look good at all when you get close. Uh-oh, why are we going down? Yeah, it's like when you look at it from high up, it looks okay, but when you get closer, I don't know. I don't see how it's better. What about these? Oh, there. Why does it do that? Stop doing that. Are we getting ghost inputs again? Oh wow. So they're just blobs when you get closer. That's awful. So it's like, yeah, so it's the 3,000 foot thing, like Paris. There's Darth Mattia. Oh wait, you guys are okay. Let's see if I can get my helicopter just to sort of hang out for a bit while I go check. Stupid though, we don't actually own the add-ons, only the license to use it. That's software, man. That's how it goes. The same with the games. We only have the license. It was nice to see a Bombardier in the shop. I didn't buy the Challenger, but I'd be interested in a global variant or something. Yeah, that was from. Oh crap! Was that Captain Sim? I can't remember. No, who put that one out? They put out two. There was the Challenger and the other one, the Latitude. I think it was the Citation Latitude. Last time I looked or noticed, the Challenger was bad. That was like, don't bother. It's a waste. It was poorly done. The Latitude, even though I watched some videos where it got criticized pretty harshly. It seemed that people were enjoying it. It looks really good from the outside. It looks good. there was some, what was his name? Pilot Pete or something did a scathing video. But in the video, it was about 5 or 6 minutes long. He spent most of the time saying what a wonderful job they did. Like exterior, he's a real Latitude pilot. And he said outside they did an excellent job. Looks fantastic. Looks exactly, you know, true to life. Inside, he said the cockpit looks great. The cabin looks great. You know, whatever. And then his beefs were like tiny details that I'm like, I see those issues in, you know, working title planes, any builds planes, you know, other planes. So, and he was going on, one of the couple of things he picked at was the V references were off by, you know, 5 or 6 knots or something, or even 3 knots. I think he said like, you know, a max load, max weight latitude would have a VR ref of like 105 knots, and in that version of it, it was like 108 knots, and it's like, well, throw it away, it's garbage. And I'm like, that's where we're drawing the line, though. I mean, everything else. I mean, he was going into the FMS and whatever, and there were some things that kind of, you know, he was like, oh, it's not working, whatever. And I get that, but it was like, didn't seem to me like it was a complete write-off. I'm like, yeah, it's a good-looking airplane with some bugs, some issues. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Show me an airplane that doesn't have some issues. So I don't know, but I'm seeing people seem to be enjoying it. Now, the ones that people really like, the FS Reborn stuff, I think people are really enjoying, but you're paying way more money for them. So, but, you know, that's the difference. I think people are looking, I think especially on PS5, a lot of people are like, wow, the prices of these things are ridiculous. They think they're getting gouged because they paid $100 or 200 or more, depending which edition they bought. And then they're like, you want another $60, $70, $80 for one airplane? Screw you. Oh, here's one for $20. You know, the $70 ones or 70-pound, whatever, are just, you know, gouging me. So they buy the cheap one, not knowing the difference between, you know, one developer and the other. And they're, you know, they're taking a shot at it. And I think that's what's going on. They just don't know. I'm getting a lot of comments where people are like, what? 160 credits for one airplane? Oh, that was aggressive. Is that a go-kart track? Oh, that's cool. Oh, why does it do that? Oh, no, you know what? I think I know what's going on. Gotta work on that. I think I know what's happening here. Oh, it's shut off again. Stupid. Fucking stupid, fracking stupid game. Is it what I think it is? Yep, that's why. Okay, I had to recalibrate that. Let me see what I missed. Typo. Oh. It's a bug, I swear. I had the same problems with helicopters on my PS5 Pro. Yeah, no, that was because my rudder pedals. I have to oh my god, I have to kind of recalibrate the left side only. The left side becomes like, I just move it a tiny bit and it goes all the way. Every time I reset my Hotas or the rudder pedals, I have to go in there and push it to the, you know, the full extreme every time. Later, Toasty. Have a good one. Yeah, that's just nitpicking. I don't think anything is perfect day one, right? That's kind of what I was thinking. That's what the AAU updates are for. And even them, you know, sometimes they still come out, like look at the ATR. AAU 4 came out, the ATR was a disaster. They had to remove it. So even then, and I flew long haul career mode for months. an A330 with a borked fuel burn rate. Oh, right, yes. They just fixed it with SU. Just fixed it with SU. Come on, is it actually fixed? Look, another baseball field? No way. No way. Oh, what's this structure? Oh, I want to go live here. There's stuff to do. Because where I live, there's nothing to do. There's a pool. There's baseball, apparently. Maybe baseball is a thing in Italy. Oh, this is the north. What's that structure there? Is that like the diving board things that got mangled? Like the different level? What is that? And these balloons. What the heck is with those freaking balloons? I don't get it. You know what? I think I want to get in an airplane now. It was broken since launch. Wait, you got into... I thought that stuff wasn't... It only came out in SU5 or 5.1. Oh, what is that? With the heavy... What was it, like all that long haul, or was it just the super heavy cargo stuff? Was that the only stuff that didn't work? Was airline passenger working from the beginning? But anyway, I get your point though. I get what you're getting at. What do we want? What do we want to fly? What do we want to fly? Something slowish. Oh crap! Wrong button. Should we do this guy? Oh, what was that one I was flying the other day? This one. Compagnia Aeronautica Paulista Cap 4. The Cap 4. Is that what it is? Cap 4 Pauli. This one. We were flying this one the other day. Let's do that. Nice basic plane. Passenger transport. Okay. How did you get there? Like, well, for a month, man. I'm still grinding like the, VIP, the cargo, like that stage. Like I've got, what am I flying? CJ4 and or PC12. I've restarted many times, though, to be honest, on different accounts, and because I was playing it on my main account originally. And then I decided, not the super heavy stuff. Okay, yeah, that was the one that, let me rephrase it. I think that was the only one that wasn't accessible until SU5, right? Because there was heavy and then the super heavy, right? There was passenger airline, and then there was like the airliner cargo, but then later came the Beluga 747. Is that how? Do I remember that correctly? Is that how it went down? Where's my airplane? Where's my airplane, bro? All right, let's just see what happens here. Okay, we're flying. There we go. SU 6.1. This is SU 6.1. Do you guys, I don't know what's happening in my airplane here. I would love for someone, yeah, the super heavy came later. Still haven't done that. I did it in the beta. I messed around with that in the SU5 or 5.1 beta, whatever it was. I don't remember now. I would love for someone to, like, one of you guys who's like in one of my chats or a PS5 friend, like take like fly near me and take a screenshot. Like, am I in an airplane right now? Do you see my plane? Because I don't see it. It doesn't matter if I go in or out, like whatever I do, this is the new SU 6.1 experience, apparently. No, yeah, I'm at like, I think I have about 20 million. I'm kind of now, or recently, like now I'm starting to make some money. I'm starting to make headway. I'm making about 3 million, 2 to 3 million per flight. I'm skipping everything in the PC-12, doing the VIP charter VIP, whatever it's called. And as I tried doing the flights, I tried doing like with sim rate and stuff, and I just like everyone failed. Every time I tried to do it, it was like mission failed. Oh, you went too far from the flight path, failed. Oh, some random thing, fail. Oh, here's another thing, fail. So now I'm like skipping. I'm like skip to descent, go. But I figure I got to do like another, I don't know, 50 flights or something before I can get an airliner. I'm like, ugh. Someone near me? Nobody's here? Uh-oh. What if I crash? And then, what if I crash? And then, yeah, let's do that. And no, still nothing. I have no airplane. Wait, where are we going? I think we're, where's, wasn't this on the coast? Were we not? There we go. Oh, we're supposed to go over there. Trim. This should do trim. Oh, does trim work? Tom, how's Tom? When come the PMDG 737? I don't know. Good question though. Who knows? I don't think. I'm trying to think. Was this one? I don't think there's been any word. I don't think anybody knows. As far as I know, I haven't come across any information. So I think we're in the dark on that one, Tom. Like, I have no audio on the airplane. Nothing. Like, this is just dumb. Like, why does this happen? Let's just try it. Let's go to the main menu. Tactical says, honestly, I put it on autopilot, go about my day. 9-hour flight will make me about 15, but will make 100 mil in passive. Wait, what? Oh, I think now we have an airplane. Wait a minute, I'm confused. September 17th? Where did you get that from? Where'd you get that from? Oh, now we have an airplane. Okay. Hang on, tactical. This, I'm not sure I got this right. Okay, so you do the actual whole flight on autopilot and go about your day. That's the thing, is I know people were doing that, but I'm like, am I gonna waste energy, you know, run my PlayStation for endless hours at a time and I'm not even there to do anything? I kind of, it didn't leave a good taste in my mouth to do that. So I never really did it. I mean, I would do flights, you know, not quite that long, where I was on autopilot and I was nearby and I would like go start cooking and come in and check on it periodically and, you know, stuff like that. But to just leave it for 9 hours, go and come back, you know, leaving it to do its thing for the bulk of that, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But you're saying flight will make me about 15. 15? What do you mean 15? Those flights, those passenger airline flights were paying... Oh, no, okay, they're not all paying. The maximum ones, like the ones that were 12, 13 hours were paying like 40 or 50 or something like that, at least recently. but will make 100 million in passive. Oh, so you had to build up to buy 35 planes. Okay, I see what you're doing there. So you set up a flight, you go in the game, and then you're counting on your passive income. And then you have to repair 35 planes. Okay, I think I am understanding the strategy. I think the PMDG will come September. So where did you get that? It kind of gets to be, how long do I want to sit there and repair my fleet? That's literally why I stopped playing it. Yeah, this whole thing when people are like, get 200 172s, that's the strategy. And then you go in there and for every hour that you play, you make this money from your 172s, but then you got to go and maintain 200. I'm like, because I kept asking the question, can you repair those planes all at once, or do you got to do them one by one? And people were sort of vague initially. And I think the answer is no. You have to do them one at a time. And I'm like, oops, trim down here. Okay, let me ask you this then, since you seem to be a pro, Mr. Tactical. I have some cash. I think I have, we can go check it. I think I have about 20. I want to do this Rimini, and we got 2 more to do. They're all kind of looking the same. What is that thing there, though? What's this mess here? See, this seems really sensitive to me. Oh, it's a solar array. Cool. Oh, and then what's this? Like a pond or a reservoir or something. Oh, wait. What was that? What was that? Hang on. Oh, is that a... Oh, I think that's a water park. Where is it? Oh, look at that. Oh, some kind of amusement thing or whatever. Oh, bouncy castle. Castle. That might be a wading pool or something. That's cool. And this is some kind of ride, it looks like one of those little boat rides or whatever, like the swan. You ride the swan. Oh, and then there's some other carnival rides over here. Oh, look at this. Oh, cool. There's a roller coaster, I think. A couple of roller coasters. It's an amusement park. Cool. There's the big tent. Oh, Canada's Wonderland. Italy's Wonderland. Cool. Wait, so what was I saying? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, yep. When I start messing with career again, I'm definitely thinning my fleet down. It's not terrible, but I'm married, 3 kids. Yep, I don't want to spend the time. I do get to play repairing planes on menu. I totally get it. Honestly, they just need to add an option to repair the whole fleet at once. That would solve a problem. Yep, people have been saying that for ages. But I think that's the thing, right? Then they get people stuck in the game for hours and hours and hours doing not what they intended to do. It's that game loop, right? Keep people not doing what they want to do, and they'll keep coming back to try to do. I think this is it's psyops with a lot of games now. I think they deliberately do this stuff, or they just do it by accident. They're like, oh, that works in our favor. where, you know, if you never feel like, I really think this is too twitchy. If you're always like, you know, you walk away having spent a bunch of time feeling like you never accomplished what you want to accomplish, it'll give you the urge to come back again tomorrow or later tonight. And I swear I now, I don't know in this case, in this game with the career mode thing, but I swear they do this deliberately. Yeah, I wanna tweak that a bit. That just feels still way too, where are we here? This is X. No, I just want to go to the other side. Look where Twist is now. Trigger, rudder. Rudder seems okay for now. Maybe we'll. Oh yeah, because it's at 0.58 minus 0.58. Yeah, it still seems too much. Okay, so back to you're the pro. So I want to ask you. I have 172, I have a Vision Jet. Those are on passive. They're being run by my employees. I have a PC-12. I did have a CJ4 and I got rid of it because I didn't like it. Long story. And that because it was a little bit cheaper than the PC-12. So I got the PC-12. I'm on standard edition, so I don't get a PC-24, you know, and all that other stuff. So I'm on PC-12, and I've got a bit of cash, and I'm thinking this like passive income stuff. What's going on there? They're building giant They're building giant sand castles with bulldozers down there. It looked like, and so I'm thinking, should I buy a whole bunch of smaller planes, like maybe 172s or Vision Jets or whatever, or you know, a couple of bigger like CJ4s or PC-12s or something like that, because I was trying to find some information on how do these things pay out, because to me and ultimately I found some information. Someone did sort of a simulation or a calculation or whatever, and this was going back a while. I don't know if things have changed, but what they said was you're better off buying 200, whatever the equivalent, in Cessna 172s versus, you know, a 737 or something, or 747 or whatever, a big airliner. You'd make more money in the same amount of time having, you know, $200 million worth of 172s than one $200 million airliner, for example. And I was like, well, that makes no sense at all. That makes no sense. Because the whole reason why the airliners exist is for efficiencies. They can carry a lot more people a lot further and charge a lot more money with lower cost. I don't believe there are any companies out there flying 200 172s, doing 1 hour flights, making money at it. I don't think that's economically feasible. Well, there's the train, another train station thing. Okay. We've been moseying around here. Let's go to Trieste. Trieste. Which I believe, is that not like the Venice area? Is that not up here? Or is that the other one? That was close. So what's the area that they did? Just this here? I think that works mathematically, and that's it. It's not practical, right? My best advice is to get into private charter ownership ASAP. Everything is downhill from the. No, well, I have that. I have the VIP, the private charter, and then the one you get after that is the VIP. I think pays better than that one. So I've got the VIP because that one pays well. I've got that far. The problem is now I can spend. I can spend my time just flying my airplane, making money by myself in those two beginner, those planes I had earlier, and making a tiny bit of money from them, which is like nothing. It doesn't even. I don't even think it pays for the repairs I have to make to those planes. Where are we going? We're going left. Oops. So it's like, should I get more airplanes to try to make? Is it better for me to spend that money now, get some more airplanes, so each hour that I play, am I going to get further ahead, or am I just setting myself further back? It's basically, am I just better off making my own money and forgetting it? If you have that already, just bank until you get into an airline. Yeah, don't worry about extra airplanes, because that's the thing. Is like, if I spend 20 million on whatever, then the next question will be, where's the money best spent? Oh, it's still bobbing like crazy. Come on, trim. The problem is, it's like what you said, right? It's like I got other things to do. There's other parts of my life. And I only have so many hours, and I'm doing a lot of videos and YouTube stuff. Is this the right way? Are we going the right way here? Ish. And I love the idea of career mode. I really love it, and I think it's a great thing. But I think execution was the problem, as usual. The error comes in execution, and I get so frustrated because something doesn't work right. Those things that happen, right? You're get in a mission and you're flying and everything's fine, and suddenly mission over, you failed, you're out your time, you're out your money, now you got to repair it for nothing, or you load in and the airplane crashes, the second you load in, those kinds of problems that set you back and you've done nothing. It just, how did you, I guess what I'm getting at is, how did you manage to do all that? You must have spent a lot of time. How did you manage to do all that? Because I'm sure those things were happening to you. And how did you not get fed up? Because every time one of those things happens to me, I don't play it for 3 months. I'm like, this is not how I want to spend my time. So you definitely want a couple for passive, but I wouldn't go nuts. I think put a plane in each company, and then once I was able to own a passenger transport, it got even easier. Yeah, the passenger, once you get there, you can make money, crazy. It's crazy money once you get to the passenger thing. But then the other side of it is, I look at it as, if I ever want to, I don't have much, I want to mess with the other stuff, right? The search and rescue, the firefighting, all of these. There's so many cool things there, the hoisting stuff, and all of that. And in my own career modes, from where I am right now, I'm never going to get there. But I'm like, if I ever want to do it, I can go in the beta and I have everything open and I have $1 billion to work with. I can do anything I want right out of the gate. I don't have to, waste another, spend 500 hours to get there and then be frustrated a big part of the way. So I think I've kind of left it at that, because I know anytime I want to do something, I can just hop in the beta and do it. And so it's like, what's the point? There is sort of that satisfaction of having done it, but I'm kind of like, I just don't have enough hours in the day or the week. So I guess these were all redone. I guess. I'm seeing a lot of flatness there on the water. This cannot be. Oh, what about this building here? That's a big building. That's a huge oh my gosh, it never ends. That building goes on forever. Kind of missed the helicopter. I like the slowing down and hovering thing. This building is enormous. That can't be, that doesn't look like a real, that looks like, no, this can't be right. This cannot be right. Yeah, some of that stuff is pretty fun. I was actually surprised at how demanding fun. The crop dusting, yes, I did one crop dust. The firefighting stuff is tricky. I did one crop dusting thing. And yeah, I can see it. No, that's not what I want. I think I did a firefighting, like the you know, the star one or whatever. I think like the one initial one that you have to do. I think I did that one time way back. That might have even been on Xbox. I did that, well, failed. I did that first one that you do for the scientific. What was it? The one with the tornado. This was on Xbox at the very beginning. I went in there and I was like, death, just death. Rimini, no, we're in Trieste. I don't think I went down. No, okay, we have to go out. Done with you, no more use for you. Outside of Challenge League, I think the crop dusting is probably the most demanding flying in the game, no joke. Really? A scientific research mission, right? Really, eh? Because for me, I'm like, well, I only did one, and I think it was probably I'm talking about crop dusting. I think it was one of those, again, one of those star ones that you have to do, the first one. And it was just like paint the ground kind of thing. No, what am I doing? That's not where I wanted to go at all. No, wait, yes, it is. Because that's where they put it. And it's just like that, you know, sort of back and forth, back and forth. And it took me forever to realize that I was not in the right spot. I was on the wrong field completely. There was, you know, it's kind of highlighted where you're supposed to be. And I don't know, there's something with the contrast on my TV or whatever. What's going on now? Oh, and I couldn't see that outline of where you were supposed to be. So I was like, I spent 2 hours going back and forth, and I'm like at 1%, and I'm like, what's going on? What am I doing? I'm like, my altitude is wrong. I'm pressing the sprayer too soon or too late, or there we go, fine. And then I was like, oh, now I get what you're supposed to do. Yes, it's kind of Friuli, Venezia, Giulia, region of another northeast Italy, Udine. I'll screenshot this. We have it for later. Under 30 feet, relatively fast. Oh, okay. So from the fly low and fast kind of thing. Okay, from that. Okay, I get it. Oh, is it this area? That's the. Oh, we weren't even. Oh, we were back here. Is that where we were? What's this? Basilica di Santa Maria Assunta. Maria Assunta, Santa Maria Assunta. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, Chioggia, Sottomarina. Let's try this. I think I want the helicopter back. Are we going the right way? So we still got my mouth doesn't work. We still want to try an airliner to see what's you know, for a SU 6.1 test. More beach stuff. Oh, can we do a stop and drop and stop, and a stop and go, and off the beach? There's no way we'll be able to do a touch. Oop. I heard that. I still feel like elevator is really twitchy. I feel like this is what is that? Tail heavy airplane. I think we're tail heavy. I think that's the problem. It's not a matter of controls. It's tail heavy. Like, okay, now it's like really sluggish. I mean, I guess that's how it would be, right? Probably something like that. Like I'm going almost. I'm putting a lot of input there. Oh, those canals, cool. Okay, next location, because I gotta get going soon. The next one is the last one, Udine, which is on, I think it's on the other side here. This one between the Adriatic Sea and Carnic Alps in northeast Italy. The castle, okay. Northeast Italy. I thought that's where we were. Oh, no, that's Trieste. Thought we were already. So 5 out of 9 of these things are in the north and northeast. We're so that's Trieste. That's the one where we were just at. Wait, were we not over here? Wait, we weren't even in the right spot. This is where we were supposed to be. Oh crap. Thought that didn't seem right. How did we end up over there? Oh, what is this? Oh, castle. I think I want the helicopter back. No. Here's that castle right below us. Excuse me. Oh no, I don't have a helicopter now. Ah, this crap again. Yep. Oh yeah, they fixed it. Good job, guys. Oh, okay, maybe now. There we go. I have an instinct to twist the stick to make a turn. That's weird. That's the castle? That don't look right. That looks like a tent. That's a terrible, guys. I don't know what this is supposed to look like, but I want to say not that. I don't know. Okay, where's the area that's supposed to be done here? Oh, over there. There we go. This way. I just searched that Hotas again and got the pre-order page on their website. It's there now. On Thrustmasters. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I found it on the Thrustmaster eShop. Whatever, it was like eShop.Thrustmaster, whatever. That's where I found, but there was little information about it in terms of details about. There was no mention of a Hall effect, nothing. It was just like Ace of Thunder or whatever it's called. What's it called? Ace Combat 8, whatever. And that was it. There wasn't much information about it. It was on, what was the page? I think I still have it open on my phone. There was another page somewhere where there was a little bit more detail about how many buttons, the Hall effect, but it also said it had vibration feedback, which I don't believe. I find it hard to believe, but I have found many pages, like pre-order pages or, you know, soon to order page, whatever. I found that, but none of them had any information. I wonder if this worked. Can I do this for trim? But the one that I found that, you know, had some details about was talking about vibration feedback. It's there, and I didn't see this page earlier, but it's fully listed specs. Oh, okay. On, so you said on their website. So you're talking about on Thrustmaster? Unless you said it, did I miss something? I'm guessing you mean Thrustmasters. eShop Thrustmaster USA Hotas Neo. Yeah, what happened here? Oh wait, hang on. There was like the thing you had to click to expand. Maybe that was there. I don't know if that was there before. And I just didn't notice it. There was a key points, it says, and I had to click it to expand it. Okay. Looks like there's more. Okay, so this is on Thrustmaster's site. Step in the cockpit of Strange Real's most legendary pilots with his official Ace Combat 8. Wings of the WOT licensed Thrustmaster Hotas, designed for PS4, PS5, and PC. Plug in and take off immediately. I fell for that once. Unmatched combat precision. Dominate the sky. 16-bit technology and 7 control axes, including the Z-axis. 7 axes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 5. What are the other 2? What are they talking about? 5. Vibration is listed. Do you believe it? Do you believe that's true? But what are the other? Okay, 7 axes. So you've got X, Y on the stick. You've got Z also on the stick. Then you've got throttle, whatever they call throttle, and you've got the trigger thing on the front front of the throttle. That's 5. Where are the other 2? What am I missing? 7 axes. 16 buttons. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where are they getting 16? Oh, wait, there's 2 more there. I forgot those 2. Where was that? I think they're counting the share button and the options button as action buttons. You can't do any actions with them. Rapid trigger, multi-directional hat switch, multi-directional, 4 directions, a 4-way hat switch, probably. Okay, a vibration feedback. Come on, feel every minute. Detachable throttle, dual rudder, and the heart. I'm still, I don't know. I mean, the Hall effect, okay, let me read what you said. So tactical vibrations listed. I can see it for missile impacts, I guess, would at least partially explain the cost increase. What, I don't remember, 130? I think the Hotas 5 was, what, 110? I mean, because I'm in Italy and I'm in, you know, operating in euros and whatever, and that's probably US dollars, and so it's confusing for me to remember what's what. But I'd say maybe 20 bucks more for Hall effect. If the only difference was Hall effect, it's not worth 20 bucks. And then to say for 20 bucks more, you get Hall effect and vibration. I mean, it's not force feedback. It's probably just a motor that rumbles. But still, I don't know. My eyebrow is raised. Really? I think it's pretty lousy of them to have, you know, they did the Hotas 5 thing, and then was that June, and now, you know, where are we, August? So in 2 months now they've announced a better product. That's just cheese, man. That's cheese. It's not good. I don't like it. I mean, when I say better, marginally better. Why is it? It's jumping around a lot now. I want to see these cranes. Trying to read. Yeah, they're cheap units. There's nothing expensive about them. Yeah, no, I mean, yes. I just don't have the heart to do another video. That video, it's really, I just don't have the stuff to do it properly and efficiently. When it's game related video that I can do directly on the PlayStation, I can do them much more efficiently. When I have to do them entirely on my PC, it's a whole other ball game for me. It's not a lot of complications there. And that thing, yeah, I was really pissed by the end of that video yesterday. Mostly because the program I was using was just, I don't know, it's convoluted and doesn't make sense, and simple things are really difficult to do. And I was fighting with it from beginning to end, and I couldn't wait to be over with it, to be done with it. Hey, heli flying is fun, guys. Did you know this? Oh, I want to fly in there. Can we go in there? There's a good marina. There's a ship. I guess it's a ship. That is MSC. An MSC ocean liner. Is it me or is it stuttering a little bit now? Night and day. Okay, I'm sold. I am. Oh yeah, and we turned off the what was that one assist? The collective cyclic or collective? I forget which one is which. Cyclic. No, collective. No. What did I turn off? What did I forget which? My brain is melting. Right. I turned off one of them anyway. The throttle one. I think it's the throttle one. What do you call that one? I can't remember. Yeah, these buildings look good. This looks, I don't know, is it just me or? I mean, there's a lot of that shape-shifting stuff still happening though. Like redrawing, I don't know what you got, what the technical term, I call it shape-shifting, redrawing, whatever. That bugs me. It's just because I would rather it just stay. I'm like, I'm okay if it's not perfect or whatever, not the way it's supposed to be. But the more it changes, it draws my eye to it. It draws attention to it, and then it bugs me. If it just stayed sort of mediocre, because I don't think they improved that much anyway with all of those redraws. That I'm like, you're just pointing out the fact that you needed to redraw that instead of just leaving it. Apartment buildings. Oh, I need a campo di calcio to land on. Okay, that one's got too many trees. I don't want to go there. It's covered in trees. Where's a nice open one? Nice open campo di calcio. Oh, this might be one here. Or is this another baseball diamond? Oh no, we got a campo proper right next to the church. The camera. I don't like the camera. Why doesn't it go? Why don't we go down when I do that? It's not working right. That doesn't seem, I don't know, something doesn't seem right. What if we do this? Now it feels like my controls are all out of whack. Okay, come on, let's go do that again. I need to do that again. Where is it? Where did it go? There it is. Uh-oh. The left this time. Uh-oh. Come on. Landing gear malfunction. I feel like I'm an astrophotographer. Get out of here. Astrophotographer. We started out, we were getting into astronomy, and when we bought a telescope, we bought a Celestron 8-inch, no, 10-inch. What was it? Was it 8-inch or a 10-inch? Newton. No, not a Newton. What do you call them? Just a basic refractor, whatever. No, it's refractor. What do you call? Oh man, you know what? I've lost the lingo. I've completely lost all of the lingo. Anyway, I had the one with the little computer thing and all that. You know, the go-to thing and all that. And we bought it with the intention of doing some astrophotography, but we dabbled a little bit. But it's, I mean, that is a commitment. That is a commitment. But the programs I've basically written in a different language, even though it's all English, it's so wacky. Reflector. Yeah, no, not a Smith Cascading. No, frick, no. I wish. Why is my LED behaving like a Smith Cascading? Jeez, no. I wish. No, just your normal, the cheaper one, you know, whatever. I believe it was an 8-inch. And then later we got, our club had these what were those little ones? The oh, what's his name? The Galileo scopes. They had them the little kit that you put together. So we ended up buying. They were raising money, whatever. So we bought one of those, and that's the only thing that came with us to Italy. So we have it here. We haven't used it yet because in the village here, there's actually very little light pollution. So we'd actually be able to see some stuff. Tons of stars here, man. You go outside at night, even with the street lights on, you see so much that we never saw in Canada. Even when we tried to go to dark, you know, less light polluted areas, we still, I don't know that we still, well, we probably saw pretty good stuff back then, out there, but no, here it's like you just step outside and you see a ton of stars, just here in the village, even with the street lights. So imagine without. But yeah, no, it's not the language. I mean, the program I'm using is OpenShot Editor, and so I'll tell you this thing I was struggling with. I wanted to put those captions. I don't know if you watched the video, but I was putting those captions like Hall effect sensor. I want the words Hall effect sensor to pop up at this time. I want the font to be this big, this color, and stay on the screen, you know, for this long, and this is where I want it. Oh my God. You know, to get it to do that, there's like this whole, what do you call it? Like the properties of the thing were like pages long of all the properties for a caption, a simple caption. And they had the names for some of these properties. They're like, what would happen is I'd be like, okay, move the location. I don't want it at the bottom. I want it at the top, in the center, whatever. So you got to adjust like 62 numbers to get it, you know, kind of where you want it. But then it had this animation of where it started at the bottom, rising to the top. I'm like, I don't want this animation. Why is there an animation? I'm like, and the animation was in a different color, and I was like, oh my God, what do I just want? Because I do it on the PlayStation on what's it called there, the share factory or whatever, and it's super simple. It's like plunk it here, this is for how long, this is the color. I can change the color of each letter if I want, super easy, you know, change the duration, you know, it's just grab it, move it around where you want it, you know, take the slider, oh, longer time, shorter time, whatever, done. And in this thing it's like, and then you put the properties on a clip, so every caption for that entire clip has the same property. So you can't change color, you can't change location, you can't change your, it's like, oh, why can't I do it in? So you got to split. If you want multiple captions, you have to cut the clip and break it up in a bunch of chunks and then do a different set of properties for each. I was like, it was killing me. It was killing me. And I dread using it. I dread learning another one because I think it's just going to be more headache. So anyway, I have fun with the one on PlayStation. There's a lot of cool stuff you can throw in there, and I'm getting the hang of it, and I'm getting more efficient. And I'm like, please just let me use that. Oh, the oil tankers here. Can we land on an oil tanker? Ooh, what's going on? Uh-oh. We land on one of these just like we do in GTA. We actually have a parking spot. Oh, a little bit too much. Watch out for the balloon. Watch out for the balloon. Come on, we gotta get to the other side there. We gotta move just a little bit more. No, not there. We're not quite there yet. No. Okay, no. Oh my gosh, what's happening over there? Perfect. Well done. That's how dark skies are something else. My wife's hometown is dark. I use filters there. Here though, Bortle 5. Oh wow. All that's, oh man, we had the filters, we had the case, the Celestron case of lenses and filters and all that stuff, and we had Barlow and oh my gosh, all of it. We had the camera adapter, the ring, the T-ring and all that stuff. Like I said, we used it a few times because my wife was more into photography. Well, she was hardcore into photography before we got into astronomy. And when we first got into it, we talked to some people who were hardcore into it. These guys were out. We had a place the club went to where we had an observatory there, and there was a kind of dark sky, the best that we could get where we were, and dark-ish sky. And they had, the whole rig, the laptops, the long exposures, all that kind of stuff. And they would be out there, most of the night. And I was like, I didn't realize what was involved. And I thought, you plunk a camera attach it to your telescope, open the shutter, leave it open for a bit, and done. It's like, no. That's like not even the beginning. You haven't even scratched the surface. Ooh, can I follow this? Wow, I was doing better earlier, wasn't I? This reminds me of those. Remember the helicopter, the flight school in GTA, and then you had to do that helicopter, test or whatever, where you had to like go over through the bridge, around the thing, land on the thing, and land on the truck, and all this. Kind of reminds me of that. Too bad we don't have the cart. Too bad we don't have the cart today. Yeah, it's fun. You can really see some cool stuff. Yeah, the thing is, we were blown away. I mean, so I'll tell you where we were, our dark space where we went. What's it called? M51? The Ring Nebula. For us was like straight overhead, like almost directly above your head. And on a good night, you could see it naked eye, faintly, very, very faintly. But you could, if you sort of looked long enough and adjusted your eyes, you could make it out sometimes. Some people could like see it like instantly. Always took me a lot longer than everybody else, but you could make it out. You could see the Milky Way a bit, kind of streaking across the sky. But the photos, at the beginning when we would see these photos of the, like wrong input, gaseous nebula or whatnot, and all these colors and whatever, we thought, oh, you stick your eye on a telescope, on a 4-inch telescope or something, and that's what you see. And it was like, no, that's not how it works at all. And we're like, oh. So we got our telescope, stuck our eye on there, and we're like, I don't see any of that stuff. I'm like, why don't I see these beautiful colors and all those, shapes and stuff? And then it was explained to us, and it was like, oh, okay. Oof. Okay, we need to work on that. Now we're talking about astrophotography. It's even easier now. I use a camera and controller by a company that goes by ZWO. I set it up, polar align, and can run the rest from inside the app on my phone. Set schedule, meridian flip. All of it from an app. You lazy. So you're dark. This was in Canada when we still lived in Canada. There was a conservation area that our club had. They managed to arrange, I don't know how the arrangement came, but they got a spot across the street from where the conservation area, there was like a little lake that people could go there and camp and picnic and whatever. And across the street in the middle of the pine trees, they cleared a small area and we had a observatory. There was a shed, shed observatory with a big telescope in there. I think it was a 60 centimeter telescope in there. I think I only ever went in there once or twice. But they had cement pads that you could go there, a bunch of them in a kind of in a circle that you could go in there and set up your telescope and stuff. And yeah, it was, mind you, the thing is, there weren't too many nights that you could see stuff like that naked eye, just because there's always haze, and the stuff that was straight above you was more likely than anything kind of any lower than that, because there was always humidity and haze, all the way down to the horizon. So it wasn't often, but yeah, it was, some nights, yeah, if you got more like, let's say, those crisp nights in the spring and fall. If you went in the winter, we never dared. I think we went once and froze our tootsies off. Not a fun experience. But if you were willing to brave the cold and go in the winter, the nights were much better, much clearer generally. But sometimes the spring and fall, you could get that, and it wasn't so cold. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool to see. So it was cool to. The thing that for me was always the moon, because on our 8-inch. I mean, you can get a lot of detail on the moon. Like, you can be blinded almost, by the moon. And I was always amazed because all the other objects, I mean, even Saturn, you could see the rings pretty well. And what else? Jupiter, sometimes you could see some stuff. Oh, look at this. Yeah. This is this is my new home, my new airport. My new airport right here. Look at this. Yeah, we're just, don't mind me, people. Don't mind me. Why isn't it coming down? Oh, I thought we were closer. That's awesome. Nope. Oh, black and white and gray to the human eye. Yeah, for sure. I fly and photograph space at the same time. Yeah, I forget what I was saying. Yeah, no. So, yeah, it was cool. It was a bit of a drive for us. It was a good 40 minutes from the city, kind of thing. Sometimes we would get lost because it's these country roads, and I'm like, they all look the same. And it's like, I think we made a wrong turn about 20 minutes ago. That was cool. Good people, though. We had fun. People were nice, super helpful. Man, so many people spent so much time helping us get set up night after night. But, oh, the moon. Yeah, I was talking about the moon. The moon is just always blows me away. And that's what we were kind of hoping to do with this Galileo scope, was at least be able to see a little bit of detail. It's only 25 millimeters. No, what is it? Wait, what is it now? You know the one. It's tiny. It's very small. Okay, I think I'm done with this area. So I don't know how much detail we're gonna see, but the moon was cool. You hate the moon. It's cool to look at, but it's a pain with astrophotography kind of. Okay, I can see that. I try to shoot hydrogen alpha target when the moon is out, simply because I can filter it all out. Okay. No, I mean, I get from you because I'm, like my wife, for example. What's the last one? Udine, which I never. Because my wife would be like, "Oh, look at that star," and I'm like, "Okay, it's just a point of light. It's just a point of light. It's just a little tiny point of light." "Oh, look, there's twin stars, binary stars." I'm like, "It's just 2 points of light really close to each other." And I'm like, "You don't see anything." I'm like, "It's just a point of light." Sometimes you would get some color, or a little bit of flickering, and it's like, okay. I'm like, just a point of light. I don't see anything. And sometimes you can make out some of the galaxies you can see, some of the, some of these other deep space objects. But the thing I liked about the moon was that you could actually see stuff. Like, you could see the surface, the craters, and you can make out stuff. And along the the edge, you know, you could see the wicked like altitude changes, you know, when you look at the on the, what do you call it, like the profile, whatever, on the edge. And anyway, yeah, for me it was always just because there was so much to look at on the moon. So Udine is kind of in the same area, just a little bit further up there. Stadio Friuli. Sirius is a cool star, twinkle different colors. Yeah, you know, point of light, different color. Okay. No, I get it. I get what you're saying. That would be my runway. There's no what? Runway. Okay. What does it think the runway at Stadio Friuli is? Apparently this is a runway, it thinks. Let's see what happens. The constellations we liked. We were studying the constellations. Oh, wait. I was supposed to be... That's not runway. That is not on the runway. What's that? Aeronautica Militare. Oh, I lost it. Militare. Where did it go? Aeronautica. Where did it go? It's gone now. Where did the Aeronautica Militare go? Where did he go? It's gone. Okay, which way do we go? Why is my helicopter sideways like that? What's happening? I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Maybe where Zorja is. No, I think the city's over there. Again, there's another baseball down. I'm gonna puke in a second if we keep rotating like this. Yeah, exactly. That's about it. They're stars. No, it was like in the beginning, I thought you'd be able to see more, you know, that they would be bigger. And they're just these, even through like a ton of magnification, it's just a little tiny point of light. And I'm like, it doesn't look much different from the naked eye. I'm like, and my wife was always blown away by them and the globular clusters and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, just like a bunch of tiny points of light all together, all near each other. Nope, I don't think we're going the right way here. Oh yeah, we completely went the wrong way. No, wrong button. Shoot. Even our biggest telescope in space can't resolve a star, right? Other than our sun, simply too far away. Yeah, but again, as a newbie into the hobby, you know, I didn't know any better. Okay, so now, which way do we need to go? Where's the city? It should be like it's just on. Oh, there's Udine. Yeah, no, that's a good point, right? Even the next closest. Yeah, no. I mean, that makes sense to me now, but it didn't at the time. So what do you think of, there was a while ago, a few years ago now, it's been some time, there was an image, and I use the word in quotes, you can't see it, I don't have the camera. Oh my gosh, can I settle this thing in a little bit? What's going on? There was an image of a black hole that was published, and there was into the, you know, it was, there was a press release and all this kind of stuff, and there was this image of a black hole, deep space, you know, of course. It would be kind of scary if the black hole was nearby, but and so there were all these photos published in newspapers and, you know, news outlets, and, you know, on the web and all this stuff. And apparently it was because I was like, wait a minute, I'm like, I don't think any telescope would be able to pick this up. I'm like, where's this image coming from? So I did a bit of digging, and it was done by radio telescopes, and then just created this, you know, color image from radio telescopes. And I'm like, but people were treating it like this was a photograph that they took through a telescope, and I'm like, I don't think that's how it works. So I was kind of like, this whole thing is kind of misleading. I'm like, you know, this photo that went out of what a black hole looks like, and I was like, this was done by radio telescopes. Radio is sound, and then it's converted into an image that you can see. It's not like looking through a camera or telescope. So I don't know. I was kind of baffled by that. What's your take on that? Was that? I don't know if you know the thing I'm talking about, but I'm sure it's been done more than once by now. No, just firing up the sim and stuck on 2%. What? Because I was thinking I wanted to restart it to see if there's anything new in the marketplace soon. And then I think I'm going to call it quits for the night. I mean, that could be anything, Pigtowns, you know. Everybody's downloading 6.1. So. Right, so any actual picture of a black hole is going to look like a couple pixels, and then an artist will put his spin on it. That's right. That's what I was like, this is, yeah, artist rendering. But I think the public, that was never explained in any of the articles that I read or anything. It was never explained like that. And then even the authors of said articles would refer to it as the picture or the photo, and I'm like, I don't think so. And I think the public kind of thought this was a photo. This is what a black hole looks like. It's like, you can, you know, they use the space telescopes that we have, and they took a photo of it, you know, and I'm like, based on the information we have. Oh wait, oh boy, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh wait, no, okay, does that mean a bat can't see the insects it eats? Correct. I believe that's how bats work. I don't know, they use sonar though. Well, they echolocate, right? I don't know. Everything they say is bats are blind. Bats are blind. I don't know. They probably have. I don't know. They have some vision. I don't know. But they echolocate. Isn't that how they locate them by using echolocation? But that's different than using. I don't know. Based on the information we have. That being said, I take every artist rendering. Take every artist rendering I take with a grain of salt. Sure, it's loading now. Good, Pigtowns. Good. Yeah, they always do that. Nobody cares about a photo that looks like pixels, right? At least the majority of the public, right? Bat builds an image like we do. I don't know. That sounds like we're going into a rabbit hole there. think we're talking about a very different thing with the bats. This is about what was picked up with radio telescopes, so sound, and then someone got on Photoshop and then dressed it up and made it to look like a complete and pretty thing. I doubt the bats are stopping to paint what their meal looks like. Okay, I think I want to jump. I'm gonna run out of time here. Anyway, so that's Italy. I'll be happy if they do my neck of the woods one day. I don't know. I'm not a batomologist. I don't know how bats work. But I kind of want to think that it's not that they're building like this detailed image of a mosquito. They're just like, where is it so I can eat it? I don't know. But also it's completely different. I think it's completely different than what we're talking about. Well, I'm feeling a little bit. We'll see what happens here if we get into an air. Oh no, I should have gotten into the airliner first. Yeah, I did that wrongly. See ya, Dizzy. You and your wife have a good evening, bro. Hey, thanks for the chat. I'm always Proctologist. Okay. You know what? I love this because I like talking to people who have different interests. I'm interested in different things, and I love it when people can drop knowledge on me. So that was good. Good. It was a good convo. I can't even pronounce chiropterologist. Chiropterologist. Really? You bet. Same. Oh, and also it's Friday, so happy Friday. Have a good weekend. Cry roll. No, it's not coming up. Chiropter. Chiroptera. Wait a minute, maybe. No, that's a Chiroptera. Ah, I think you put an extra R. Chiropter. I think you have an extra R. I think that's the problem. Chiropterology. You put an extra R. There's no R after the H. That's why. That's right, because everything was coming up chiropractor. I was like, well, no, we're talking about bats. Chiropterology. Okay. There you go. Learn something pointless today. All right, let's check the marketplace. Too many R's. Only one. Hey, that's not bad. There's a lot of syllables, a lot of letters in there, and you only added one extra one. That's not bad. I would have done way worse. That for sure. Yep. So nothing new. So let's see if they've let's see what we can do here. What were we were doing like what? Where are we? What's going on? Oh, duh. Let's try our boing boing. KLM. The KLF is in the house. And let's do a Klax. Kilo Lima Alpha X-ray. One, show me a heavy. There it is. 133. I should remember that. I should remember that for the next time. What? I should know. I am a chiropterologist. Really? For real? Get out of here. Is that why you were up till 5 in the morning? I would think a lot of that happens at night, no? I guess the reading and studying and researching can happen during the day, but there's a lot of those chiropteras around here. They freak me the hell out. You step outside at night and they're circling the light posts, and they come out of nowhere and they look big. We had some bats where I used to, oh my god, that was weird. We had bats back home, as I say, back home, back in Ontario. Oh, it's stuttery. I don't know about this. I don't have camera views. So how do you do this again? I was playing with this the other day. Open. You do that, and then you do, I think, like one of these and one of these, and then no, and then there was something down here. What was it like? No, that's the pump. That's not what I wanted. Oops. No, what are you doing there? Oh, we got some stuff happening here. Who's the smart ass? Helicopter are fun, guys. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're not bad when you don't crash constantly. Top Ramen Shaman 83. Not a bat expert, but I built a few bat houses. Mosquito control unlock. Help! Yes. Yes, brilliant. I love it. I love that. Yes. What am I looking for? I believe we got the battery switch. We should probably close it. There we go. It's closed. Battery switch done. Standby power. That's the one I was looking for. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. To auto. Done. Hydraulic pumps off. Windshield wiper. Okay, I don't care. Landing gear down. External pallet on if available. We got it on. IRS selectors. They're all scattered all over the place, aren't they, on this one? What it really is, is it just me? Did you write something? You have the crown for number 2, but I don't see anything there. Does it work? The 747? Oh, wait, I got it now. Okay, no, now I understand what's happening. He's asking, I mean, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, this. Yeah, now that you mention that, I think we get, I don't know what they are, midges, biting midges, or they're tiny mosquitoes you can't see, or what, I don't know what we get in the house. Like they eat us all night long. The IRS position set, what? Oh, is that new? Hit ref. Index. Oh, settings. Nope. Position init. Oops. This one. There we go, like that. I think that's what it wants me to do. I think that's what it wanted me to do. Boy, guys, did I do that right? Set the IRS? I think we did it. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Bus tie switches. To auto. Looks like they're on. Okay, looks like they're already on auto. Why are there so many? That's weird. So Top Raymond, he's asking you if the bat houses get rid of the mosquitoes. I should get some. Let's see. Generator control switches on. Engine generator on. They were already on. Oh, the pilots before I left them. APU selector, start, then on. APU selector is, where did they put it? Oh, there it is. On. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we gotta go start. And do we have it? I don't know if the APU is going. Where's the APU info? Where's the APU? And then the APU gens. Oh, it was already on. Now it's off. APU gens are on. Right, so I did that one. Okay. Oh, there. Now they're on. Okay. Hydraulic demand pump off. Okay, looks like they're all off. Engine, wait, hydraulic pump, which is on. They are on. Wait, what? I'm confused. Hydraulic demand pumps. Demand hydraulic pump selector. Engine hydraulic pump. Oh my god, can you make it more confusing? On. These look like they're all on, but the demand pumps are off. Emergency lights. Guard closed. What's it supposed to be though? Emergency light is off. Close the guard. Excuse me, sorry. Each bat consumes thousands of bats in a night. Each bat consumes thousands of bats in a night. Without bats, insects would be intolerable. I get it. Each bat consumes thousands of insects. I don't know. It's pretty intolerable here, and there are bats, so they're not. There must be skinny bats. They're bulimic bats or something. I don't know what's going on, because in the house we get eaten alive. That's just now starting to slow down. We've passed, like, I think it's about a 2-month period where we get completely eaten alive while we sleep. It's brutal. And I think I'm gonna hire a couple of bats, put them in the house, and let them just go to town. Fuel crossfeed switches on. On means open. I guess open. Everything was already done. Fuel pumps off. Where are the fuel pumps? Are these the fuel pumps there? They look like they're all off to me. Anti-ice auto. 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 And you guessed it, auto. That's a lot of anti. Why are there so many anti? Engine, wing. Oh, 4 engines. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Plus the wing. Window heat switches on. Really? Inoperable. Windshield wiper off. Where's the windshield wiper? They're both off. Yaw damper on. Yaw damps. Oh, see, like, how do they, I don't like, that's why I don't like the mouse. What's going on? Now, the mouse has corrupted my DualSense. Where are they? Oh, there. Yaw damper has to be on. Wait, they were on. Why does it say in op? Why aren't I using, you know what? I didn't even think of it. It's a Boeing, so I haven't done any milli Boeing stuff, so I don't even know what would work here. Where's anti-ice? Oh, look at that, it works. Oh, then everything else shut off. Oh, wait, no, I just shut it there. Ah, there. Oh, it even does the window stuff. Okay, it turned them all. How about that? What if I do fuel pumps? Did we turn the fuel pumps on yet? We haven't turned them on yet. Oh, that doesn't work. So I have to do some binding there for that one. With de-ice. Oh, there. So the de-ice does the windows, just the windows. And my anti-ice does everything. Haha, that's interesting. We should put the beacon on. We'll throw the nav on. I don't know, did that actually do anything? Oh wait, we haven't reached the lights yet. Oh, I see movement. No, because I'm pointing at something. There's my beacon. There's my nav. Cool, all right. Passenger temp selector auto. I don't have that on the milli, do I? That's on auto. Flight deck temp selector auto is that one. Close enough. Cargo temp auto. Where's cargo temp? Over there. Close enough. Trim air switches on. They look like they are on. Recirculation switches. Where I just saw it. Recirc. This one here. Upper, lower. What was that? Left and right. Upper, lower. Recirc. Yep, they are on. Pack switches. Here are the packs. but it's showing more. There are more icons here than that bugs me. Pack switches are, oh, wrong one. Pack switches are on. Isolation valve. Switches on. Isolation valve. I've seen these before. Where are the isolation switches? Isolation. Oh, these two here, I think, left and right. Yep, and they are open, not on. That's a valve, so it's open or closed. Knackman, how's Knackman doing? The Korean Air livery is very nice, like the yin yang. Oh, let me get rid of that. Yeah, oh yeah, that, right, the Pepsi, almost like that, the Pepsi yin yang. It's baller. Where were we? Hello, matey. About halfway through revision. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. APU bleed switch. Where's APU bleed? It's probably over here too. Engine bleed. I like to try to find them. Oh, there it is right there. APU bleed on. Engine bleed. Wait, which one is which now? Hang on. Okay, where's it? Oh, these four are the engine bleed, right? One for each engine. That makes sense. And they're going on. Nav lights. We did that already from the Millie. I can do it again. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's taxi. Oh, there's nav. Nav is on. Ah, these are backwards. No, Boeing. That's upside down backwards. It should go up, on, down, off. What is up with that? Why are they backwards, you freaking maniacs? These toggles are backwards. Up is on. Oh, for crying out loud. That's why they're boing. That's universal. Toggles, up for on, down for off. That's, I don't know. Okay. It's getting hard. It's getting hard to like the nav lights on. Logo lights. We do not have logo lights on the Millie as a sign. Yeah, we'll go because we got the Pepsi yin yang. We'll go for it. Flight director on now. Okay, this one, because this one blew me away. I was like, that doesn't flight director. This one was no, wait, no, hang on. There it is. That's the one. And one over here. Where you go? Flight director is on. Auto throttle arm. This frickin' nonsense again. That I can do from here. I did it from the Millie. Toga. No, not toga. Arm. Why is it on toga? That should be disconnected. That's off. Why is it on toga? How do I get rid of toga? Oops, I just refilled my tanks. Oops. Oh no, what did I do there? Oops, no, I completely, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Completely wrong. I hit the back on track. Now we'll see. This is a test. What happens now when you reload? Did we just break it? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a good sign. Who's there? Rapid kills. There we go. All right. So we'll sync it. Did that work? No, that didn't work. Oh, wait, I think you have to hold. Oh, shoot. Off of there. There we go. And back to the beginning. Is this that sounds small. Okay. All right, back to the beginning. Okay, so there's nothing here. We'll just say we did that power. Okay, battery switch. Check. Standby power, auto. Where was the standby power again? This one. Auto. Hydraulic demand pumps off. That's these guys, right? Wishy-washy is off. Landing gear. Where do they hide the landing? Why isn't it? There we go. Landing gear. Why is it up? Why is there no alarm? You're on the ground preparing the cockpit. The gear lever is up and there's no alarm. That's is it just not working? Is there normally that? To me, I know in most airplanes, all other airplanes I've ever done that in, all other airplanes that I've done that in, there's a wicked alarm if you if you move this lever up when you're on the ground and when they should be down. That's before you've started the airplane, before. Yeah, I guess there's a sensor, right? It feels the pressure, whatever. Why is there no alarm? Is that a problem with the airplane, the sim? What's going on with that? That's the external power. That's weird. We'll turn on external. That's it. Pre-flight IRS. There they are. Wait, we go. Oh shoot, I can't remember. Wait. To nav. Yeah, not a line. To nav. Oh, no. I don't like the mouse. Hello. Hello. Let's do the IRS position. Where did I do that? There we go. And then copy it to there. I think we did that. I think that's right, Boeing guys? Otherwise, I thought that was only me. Which I hit the wrong combination when I went back on track. Instead of what I was trying to do with the DualSense was open the EFB, and I went back on track by mistake. I couldn't remember the comment because now I haven't been using the DualSense much. I forgot all the combinations. The thing is, I know what it is on the Hotas. I don't know why I didn't. It's just because I had it in my hand. I thought that would be bus tie switches. I don't remember doing this one before. Auto. Bus tie switches should be auto. All four appear to be auto. Check. Generator control switch. Switches to on. What is that? General control. generator control to on. APU selector start. Wait until the APU start switch displays the available light. The APU switch. I don't think the APU start switch displays. That's a Airbus thing. I think you mean when the APU gen switch displays available. How long does that take? Did I not do that right? How do you know? I want to know, like, how do you know? I want to know. Oh, why did it go up there? Where's the APU? There's got to be some way to display the APU, no? How do you... there's auto brake. How do you change what you're seeing down there? No? Really? Can't change what you're seeing there? Was there something here? No, that's for over there. EIU, left, auto, center, right. Is that what that is? ICUS. Let's see, upper and lower. Upper, what does that do? Oh, that's brightness. That's useless. FMC left and right. Heading true or normal. Boop. I don't think we did it right. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh boy. Oh, this is like some serious SU5 stuff. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Like there's no way. Overspeed oral reset. Come on, there's got to be a way to display the APU. Oh my god, this is brutal. I don't get it. What's happening here? Did I do something wrong? This worked before. I went down. Okay, external power is available. What did I do? What did I do wrong this time? Okay, we'll move on. We'll see if we can come back to that. Hydraulic demand pump off. They look like they're off. Engine hydraulic pump switches on. EDP. So that's called toggle engine hydraulic pump. Engine hydraulic, EHP, EDP. Okay. They should be on. They're all on, aren't they? They're on. Emerge light. Where did it go? Close the. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, mouse. Oh, yeah, the mouse. Mouse works wonderfully. Fuel crossfeed. Fuel crossfeed. Where was fuel crossfeed? Fuel crossfeed on. I mean, open. Fuel crossfeed. That looks like those two there. Oh, 4 of them. Why aren't these on? Okay, can't seem to change that one. All right, so I guess on. That's weird. They don't look right. Fuel pumps off. It looks like they're off. Anti-ice. Anti-ice and de-ice are all on. Window heat switches are done. Windshield wipers are off. Yaw damper switches. Nope. Wait. Wait. It's flight director. Yaw damper. Where's yaw damper? Wait a minute. Is that up here? I forget. Did we do yaw damper last? I don't think we did it. I think I skipped it or something. Where? Ah, there. I don't remember doing it. Okay, they're on. Passenger temp. Why does it keep going there? Passenger temp. Okay, flight deck, cargo, and what's that other one? Alton vent. Okay. Trim air switches. So far only one new plane in marketplace. A6M50. There's a 0. Ah, I like the zeros. Thanks for the update. I'll check it in a minute. Trim air switches are there. They're on. Recirc switches are there, upper and lower. They're on. Oh, right stick. We got right stick scroll. Pack switches. Oh, why does it jump like that? No. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Pack 1 on, pack 2 on, pack 3 on. Wait, I feel like we skipped a bunch of this stuff earlier. Isolation valves on. Isolation right and left look to me like they are on. APU bleed air. The APU is not even on. I don't know what's going on with the APU. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000. Come on, guys. Somebody's got to know a Boeing. How do you check your APU? Oh, wait. We've lost this screen somehow. Oh, right, because we've turned off. Yeah, we lost because we lost power here. Lost that. Lost that. Oh, wait. Am I just not pressing the? Yeah, but it should be lit up available, and they're not lit up available. Oh, is this APU here? What is this? Hopefully. Because this, to me, it looks like these are the 4 engines. And then, are there 2 APUs? Why would there be 2 APUs? That doesn't make sense either. What's this 2? Oil pressure, oil temp for 2 things. And then you've got oil and what is this? VIB. Oh, maybe one is the APU and one is the rat. I need help. I need help. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6. I can't get my APU started. What is going on? Am I doing something wrong? And then I'll do mouse instead. You have to hold it for a while? Last time I think I held it for a while. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. APU running. Ah, there. Okay. Now I see APU running. That's oil quantity. APU running. Are you sure it's running? Oh, this frickin' airplane, honest to God. All right. APU bleed on. Nav lights. I believe we'd already turned them on earlier. Logo lights. Oops. Light director. No, that's all. It's this one. Light director. Auto throttle arm. This is, we had a problem with this. I'm going to do it with the My app instead. There, and now we don't have Toga this time, because I got to figure out, I don't like the way they did this. On the Millie, for auto throttle, they have the bottom position disconnect, the middle position is Toga, and then the top position is arm. You cannot go from disconnect to arm without passing Toga, which to me seems completely wrong. I don't know why they did that. Something that's just bizarre why they did that. And it's causing me a lot of problems. Okay, so we got auto throttle is armed. Well, it didn't come up. We turned on flight director. We turned off flight director. Oh, wait, we have, oh no, shoot. What was that? We have flight director here. Doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Oh, maybe I didn't. Wait, let me do that again. Why doesn't flight director? Oh, it's probably a, is it a specific? It's probably a specific, isn't it? Oh, why isn't it? Oh, it's not even on. Why isn't it on? Why isn't it recognizing it? Uh-oh, what happened? Keyboard. Where did the mouse go? There's the mouse. Uh-oh. Why isn't it registering now? What the frack? No wonder it's not. Why isn't that registering now? Neither is that one. They're not working at all now. What's going on? Oh, what the frack? Where were we? APU bleed, engine bleed, nav lights. We were doing auto throttle. Flight director is not on. It should be on. And now Toga. Why is Toga on? Where's Toga? So we got Toga anyway. Why do we have Toga? I don't understand. Turn it off and we still have Toga. Okay, whatever. We don't have auto throttle armed for some reason. Don't know why that doesn't work. Bank limit selector auto. Auto. Autopilot disengage bar up. That's up. Landing gear down. Auto brakes RTO. What is RTO? Parking brake set. It's over here. Parking brake is on and set. Speed brake down. Thrust levers idle. Flaps up. Fuel control switches cut off. So close, cut off, okay. Seatbelt selector on. I think that's up here, isn't it? Isn't it up here somewhere? Oh, it's down here. TCAS. Where's TCAS on this thing? Here in standby. On standby. Hydraulic demand pumps to auto. Can I do this? Fuel pumps on. Here are fuel pumps here. A lot of them. So many fuel pumps. So many fuel pumps. Beacon, both. I thought we did that. We just did that already. TCAS to transponder. Oh, starting engines, packs off. What? Didn't we just turn them on? Why do you have to turn the packs off? That doesn't make sense. Engine 4, start switch full. Engine 4, fuel control switch to run. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, start switch and then fuel control switch. That doesn't make sense. 4. And we have movement on 4. Bolt number 3, start. Fuel cutoff for number 3. Maybe it was too early. Oh no, here it goes. Auto start. Okay, number 3 is coming alive. Oh, it's 4 engines. Here's oil pressure. 1, 2. Oh no, it's 2. Oh, it's 1 on each side. Okay, so 1, 2. Well, that's number 4, number 3, number 2, and number 1. And these same thing. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. That makes more sense now. Okay, let's go to number 3. Starting number 3. Fuel cutoff for number 3. Oh, shoot. Pilot has to go check something outside. I can't move, though. Oh, what's happened? Oh, why am I there? Oh, oh, I was in cursor mode. I'm stuck under the, I'm stuck. I'm stuck under the ladder. I can't move. I can't. Oh yeah. Classic. Here, I'm gonna do a 4K. I'm gonna do a 4K. Here we go. SU 6.1, folks. SU 6.1. Well, I can't even keep it going anymore. Brilliant. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, number, I think I said I called that number 3. That was number 2. Now number 1, engine start. Number 1, fuel cutoff. ICUS, engine running monitor, any parameters on the ICUS. Okay, they've been monitored. Next. APU selector off. Doors auto packs off. Can we kill the APU? What does it say? APU selector. Guess we can turn off that too. Packs. It turned on again. Flap set for take off. We didn't do I don't know. Taxi light on. We can't even do it anymore. I don't know what happened to my. Which one is taxi? Where's taxi? Oh, it's over here. Let's see if we can get out of this parking spot. Oh, can't get pushback.
Ground. Dizzy Juggler Romeo with Golf. Request taxi for takeoff. Departing straight out.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo. Taxi to and hold short of runway 25 right via taxiway Delta 10 Delta Kilo Charlie Charlie Tree Bravo Foxtrot. Contact tower on 11. Dizzy Juggler Romeo. ATC services terminated. Good day.
There, we're flying our Boeing. Instant takeoff. Why? Whoa, it's like, what's happening there? Do we have autopilot on? Ah, autopilot is on. There was no alert. What's going on? Oh, we have flaps. We're doing 400? Wait, what? What's going on? Nothing here is making sense. We're doing 400 knots, but we're climbing at like 8,000 feet per minute, or 4,000 feet per minute. Now we're finally slowing down. This is weird. What's the warning? Autopilot disconnect, checklist incomplete. Oh, now we're falling. Why is it jumping and what is it doing? Okay, nothing here seems right. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. That just doesn't seem like it's behaving properly at all. It's not a very good test. We'll try this another day. To see if things are more or less, or there's definitely some little quirks and stuff. I don't think were there before. I think I have all my settings turned up. No, I think I have them more or less turned up. Actually, yin yang. Is that yin yang? Oh, maybe it is. What's my auto? Shoot, what's going on? Now, stuff like this they call auto start with it's two words. Auto stop is one word. Like consistency, folks. R1 square. What? Okay. Something has gone wrong. What is going on? Why is it no? It's changed. That's not what it's supposed to be at all. No wonder it wouldn't work. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, wait, no, that is right. R1 square and R1 triangle. Hold R1 square. Oh, okay. Hang on. That was me. My bad. R1 square. I'm gonna get a pushback. Does he just push us back until we crash, or do we actually get a proper pushback or semi-proper pushback? That catering truck's in the wrong spot. Somebody get that. That guy almost caused a big accident. Oh, they turn. Oh, look at this. The other day when I tried this, he just pushed us back into that building over there. And that's without requesting taxi or anything. That's pretty good. Who needs GSX? Who needs it? Maybe they're going to push us into that building. Hang on. Wait a minute. We might need GSX after all. Look at that. Perfect. What's parking brake? See, no, I don't remember what parking brake is. Nope. R1 circle. Ah, we don't need it actually because we're in some flaps. Did I not put that in? Oh, what the hell? Why does it keep doing that? Little hiccups like that. That's what I'm talking about. And not here? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the ATC stuff? Oh, for crying out loud. There. L1, R1, L1. Yeah. R1, L1. That's what I pressed. Why didn't it work? Why isn't it working? Oh.
Los Angeles Airport Information Golf. 1. Los Angeles ground. Dizzy Juggler Romeo with hotel. Request taxi for takeoff. Closed traffic.
Dizzy Juggler Romeo, taxi to and hold short runway 25, right by a taxiway Delta, 10 Delta Kilo, Charlie Charlie Tree Bravo Foxtrot. Contact tower on 119 or decimal 8 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 25. Right by taxiway Delta 10 Delta Kilo Charlie Charlie Tree Bravo Foxtrot. Dizzy Juggler Romeo.
Oh, this way. Apparently this way. Come on, go airplane, go. Let's just go. I just want to get in the air. Let's just go. We're apparently already in the air. Oops. No, wrong one. Keep pressing the wrong one. Come on, airplane, move. Why is it so difficult to move this thing? Come on, man. Go. Yeah, let's just see if we can take off here.
cleared to take off.
I cleared myself to take off. Screw you.
ETC services terminated. Good day.
Again, so the question raises, okay, it looks like it's better now than it was before. I mean, you're still getting that little bit of a thing there, but you can live with that. I mean, it's not great, but you can, I guess we can live with that given what we've been living with. If I go into the pause menu, and my thing is, so why did we have to deal with this nonsense from SU6 first? Why couldn't they have just taken an extra couple of weeks or whatever and get it right? Like, well, at least get it to this far. Yeah, it seems, I think it's better. I think before, if you went in and out like that, you'd lose it. But why wouldn't they just take an extra week or 2 weeks or a month and test it and get it right? Why? Just bugs me that. What did they do now for SU 6.1, which came out last night, that they couldn't have done originally? Like, that's, I just don't get why they couldn't have done that in the beginning. It's really super annoying. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh, what about the Ooh. I'm on idle. Why are we climbing? I'm on idle. Oh, why are we there? Huh? I don't know, it's a very limited test, but it seems better. Okay, I want to check the marketplace. I want to do a reboot and check the marketplace. Reboot, restart, reboot, restart, whatever you want to call it. Be right to back. Oh, what's this? Don't you think they would if they had been aware of the issue? It's their job to be aware of the issue, though. That's kind of what they do. So then either they're so bad that they couldn't have tested to find out that there was the issue to begin with. Like, that's a big issue to not know about. It's kind of their job. That's the thing. We're saying, what are they doing that they didn't test it? How is it that they couldn't have known? So either they're incompetent in the way that they couldn't have figured it out for themselves, that the rest of us figured it out within 2 seconds, or they did and didn't care. So I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't. I don't know. That doesn't add up. gotta do Wayday Fendi. Oh boy. Now I'm stuck at 2%. Okay, I gotta get going because dinner's gonna be here soon. That was my sound bar turning on. Come on, buddy, here. There you go. Good boy. Eat your snack. All right, this is okay. I gotta go. This is insanity. Stuck at 2%, the usual. Okay, folks. Well, that was kind of okay. It was kind of fun. We did some stuff. Yeah. Like I said, for a day that I wasn't planning on doing anything, it's not bad. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.